Okay, so I guess I'm live now. Alrighty. Um, so as the title suggests, I'm currently live because of the slight risk the Storm Prediction Center has put out for Northwest Arkansas, Northeast Oklahoma, just the Quad State area, including Oklahoma, Kansas, and Arkansas and Missouri. Right now the storms really haven't reached us yet. There's currently in north or just well, actually not North Texas, but towards the Oklahoma Panhandle area. Currently we're looking at a few storms in the Lubbock area. Specifically, let's see, because this one is weakening or not. Well, that's going way fast. No, I don't think so yet. I was looking at this one over here. Yeah, this one keeps... Yeah, not yet. There's no watch. But yeah, we have this cell right here that's gone through. Let's see what counties, because I don't have counties enabled yet. County names. That's gone through Shackleford, Breckenridge, and now is going into Young County in Texas. Let's take off storm tracks for right now. Let's pause it. Let's see how fast is this thing moving. 61 knots. That is 61 knots. So this storm is probably moving around 70 miles per hour. So it should be going into Jacksboro and Decatur counties. So if you live, let's see, in Bryson, Jack, Chico, Bridgeport, Paradise, and Wise. I'm not sure exactly what this storm currently brings. It's not currently severe warned, and I am not sure if it also has a special weather statement on it. But it may bring heavy rainfall to you. So if you're driving, I would probably... Well, I wouldn't pull over just yet, but please take that as a possible option that you might have to take later on if you're driving. I'm not entirely sure what these roads are. I wish I would know. Let's see if there's an option to give you. No, there isn't. Okay. But I'm not entirely sure what this is this road right here is. But if you were driving along this road right here, probably going into South Bend or going out of South Bend, but before Graham, you should probably be considering pulling over as an option given the rain. Let's see. Let's see my phone, because we gotta see what radars we should probably switch over to. This is Alabama, or I don't know how you pronounce it. Here we go. Yeah, these ones looks a bit more interesting. So the storm's headed 59 knots. That's about 70 miles per hour. I think so. Yeah, so it's about maybe 70 miles. Actually, no. 60 miles per hour. That's headed into Shackleford County. Probably in the, let's see, Luetters area. And then possibly, or probably definitely into the Throckmorton area. But yeah, mainly because if we go look at the radar in Fort Smith, you can see there's not much going on just yet. Springfield radar, yeah, not much going on. Tulsa radar, Yeah, not much going on. Other than these storms starting to fire up down here. I could probably use the Oklahoma City radar. See what we have down here. Alright, here we go. Here's this storm. 46 knots. So that's 46. That's like 52 miles per hour at least. That's currently over Addington. It's gonna go into Tatamus and Winewood. So it's currently in Jefferson County in Oklahoma. It's gonna go into Stevens County and into Carter County, Murray, and then Garvin County. And this actually, I'm not entirely sure, but it possibly might be the first storm that might reach our area, seeing if it holds up. Because let's see, do I have any previous scans? Ah, that jump scan because I was on it for a while. Let's see these ones down here. Nope, yeah, those storms are still tracking the same. Oh, that looks interesting. I'm not sure if I talked about the storm. I think I did because I did remember mentioning South Bend, but that storm currently is just the biggest core of it is actually south of South Bend. If I were to disable smoothing. Oh no, yeah, that looks terrible. But no, yeah, that storm is currently over South Bend. And it might just stay on it for a while. If I look at radar scope. Oh, yep, here we go. First mesoscale discussion for our area. Concerning severe potential, watch likely. Watch probability 95%. Northwest Texas into southern and eastern Oklahoma, parts of western Arkansas. So I don't think this might include Missouri just yet. Probably. So we might get a watch. I don't know. It just says severe potential likely. Thank God I have... Okay. I think this might be the moment to where I should probably unmute whatever I have feeding into it. Yeah, there goes the official. Ooh, that might include Berry and McDonald counties. That just might. But definitely gonna include a good portion of northern Arkansas. I think this should be a perfect time to go look at our outlook. So as you can see, the Storm Prediction Center has put out a slight risk extending from about like from north central Texas, extending all the way up into portions of, I think, Illinois even, of southern Illinois. The Storm Prediction Center has hatched out this 5% area for a tornado for North Texas, eastern Oklahoma, central and western Arkansas, and then parts of southern Missouri. Of course, we have the 15 areas for hail and wind. And then over here for the Weather Prediction Center, we have that slight risk for heavy rainfall from about eastern Oklahoma, parts of west central Arkansas, into parts of southern Missouri and parts of southern Illinois. Now, this is a perfect time to remind you the difference between a severe thunderstorm warning, a tornado confirmed, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning, and a tornado emergency. A severe thunderstorm, so an SVRT, as we might mention it, means a severe thunderstorm that has rotation but may not be strong enough for a tornado to form. That meaning that we have circulation on radar, but the National Weather Service has not issued a tornado warning for it yet. A TOR or a tornado warning stands for a thunderstorm that does have rotation but may not have a tornado on the ground, meaning that we do have rotation on it, just doesn't mean that it is on the ground. A tornado confirmed means a thunderstorm that does have rotation and radar, spotters, law enforcement, emergency management, or the public has confirmed a tornado, meaning that a tornado is on the ground and occurring. A particularly dangerous situation tornado warning, or a PDS-TOR, stands for a thunderstorm that has produced a significant tornado, which has been confirmed by radar or confirmed by spotters. This might be by a significant correlation coefficient drop, or I believe it also might be either a correlation coefficient drop or confirmation of damage. A tornado emergency stands for a thunderstorm that has produced a significant tornado, which has been confirmed by radar or a confirmed spotter, that poses an immediate threat to life and property. Usually used when a significant tornado will impact a highly populated area. This meaning that a tornado will hit a town, possibly leveling it. So, if a tornado emergency is ever issued during a stream, you want to take shelter immediately. And then we have, let's change this over. We're gonna have the difference between a tornado warning and a tornado watch. A tornado warning means a tornado expected. Seek shelter. A tornado is occurring or will shortly at this location on the map. For example, House 1 under a tornado warning. And then we have House 2, which isn't in the tornado warning, but is in a tornado watch. A tornado watch means a tornado is possible. Be prepared. Weather conditions favor thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes at this location on the map. Meaning that a tornado might occur, but it is not currently occurring. Yeah. But yeah. That's so far what we should be currently concerned about. The differences between watches and warnings. If we look at traffic cameras, most of the area currently is dark, of course. Most of the areas haven't seen an impact of the weather just yet. Yeah, most of the traffic seems clear so far. But that's expected, that there isn't any weather impacting travels just yet. If we look at our radar again. So I believe this might be the moment where I can. Just give me a second. Hold on, just give me a second. Hello.
10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Severe storm
Okay,
potential tonight and
so
winter weather.
just as a recap
This outlook is for
on what we have so far,
central Arkansas as well as much of eastern Oklahoma. For this tonight. Tornado.
We have a mesoscale discussion. Let's see. If I were to draw this out, it would be for maybe about from like down here all the way up here to the Arkansas-Missouri border. Stretches out just a little bit and then wraps right back around like that. Just for right now. This will turn into a watch eventually, given that the Storm Prediction Center has put a 95% watch likely title on it. But yeah, currently our radars in our local area, Tulsa, just picking up those storms down here, set down south. That should hopefully be impacting our area. We have, again, the Fort Smith radar picking up same thing. Go up north a little towards the Springfield radar. Yeah, they're not picking up that just yet. But yeah, that seems clear too. Or just some random showers, I guess. Okay. We're gonna go down here to Oklahoma City. Here's that storm I've been talking about going into Carter County. So this storm is starting to take more of a lineage feature, but shouldn't be any of our concerns just yet. Ooh. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's our first signature of the day. So,
rotation now?
Nope, we got hail. 0.25 inches. We might get our first SVR out of that storm. Let's see, where's it going into? So it's just passing Graham right now. This is the South Bend storm. This is gonna go into Joplin, Texas, Runaway Bay, Paradise, Wise. Actually, I think that is Decatur. No, that is Wise County. So it's gonna go just south of Decatur, and eventually it might track into Denton. So for those living in Tarrant and Dallas counties, you should miss this storm. So those practically just living in the metro, you should be safe from the storm. So if we transition over to the radar over here, yeah, of course they have those signatures. Let's see. But oh yeah, we're gonna watch this storm for right now. That's the current replay. You can see how it's tracked along more of a northeast track, and then all of a sudden it's starting to change over to an east track. So if it continues on this trend, it should hit Denton, I believe. But that's up to Mother Nature and what she decides to do with that storm. But no, yeah. We continue to see that storm, which has been strengthening for a while. That's going to move into, of course, Jack and Wise counties. Maybe even well, no, not Parker, but definitely Denton County. Let's see.
Siri, be quiet.
There's nothing to stop here.
I didn't even say hey Siri, and it just did that. My apologies.
Okay. But this should be going into Stevens County. Yeah, of course, same storm, Stevens County. That one doesn't have anything special.
Jimmy, you can talk now. Or Jiminy. I would say
KFSW. Shoot, what is radar scope showing on this one? Well, of course, yeah, it's not in range, but it's close enough. Yeah. Because if I were to change the color palette to, what do you call it? To radar scope, it would show you a little hail core that's starting to form up, because that's what radar scope's showing right now. What is the closest radar for this one? The KDYX. Let's see. Let's turn off smoothing. Or it's actually just solid. I can't actually change it. I just guess I just don't have any raw data. Oh, there we go. But yeah, that radar, or actually this radar, is Dallas right now. I'm not entirely sure where it's located in Dallas. Well, actually, it's technically located just south of Fort Worth. That's where the radar current is. But to tell if anything's going on, it's just a bit out of that velocity range for the radar. So there's not much we can see from it. Ooh, that my internet really isn't liking this, isn't it? Yeah. It's my internet. It's a stinker. Alrighty. But there's road bumps. Alrighty. Or roadblocks actually. I might change over, but that's gonna stop the stream for a second. But who knows? But who knows when this watch will occur?
Additional details: widespread showers and thunderstorms will develop late tonight. Rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches with local amounts around 3 inches.
Okay, but we continue with this cell right here. Still continue with the fourth of just about a fourth of an inch should be possibly the hail that is currently falling in parts of southeastern Young County, maybe just south of the Bryson area. Let's see. Not much change on it. Don't have any warnings yet, of course, because of course the event's barely just starting. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Because that's just a huge IM bot spam. Oh, I got freaked out for no reason. It's just Outlook update.
What is that?
Outlook update.
What is that? Oh, slap.
Oh, slap. Anyways, we have still a storm. If I were to change my color table, but I'm not gonna. Why would I? Yeah, random circulations, of course. Well, yeah, of course, we have this cell just, I said, what, south of Bryson. I can get back to that radar on my phone. Just to compare data. Yeah, that looks like it might be weakening, or the storm just south of it's actually being fueled by it. Probably that. Ooh, wait, this actually's getting interesting real fast. What are the timings on this? 7:06, 7:21. Well, no. Well, they might just get here by like 9. Weather Prediction Center issues day 1 slight. Not much change by the looks of it. let's switch over to the outlook just to see if anything has changed, really. And it really doesn't look like it. Unless it's not on the
It's
right
all good,
one.
Jimmy. It's okay if I call it Jimmy.
200Z.
Because
Yeah.
I'll call you Jimmy.
Let's see.
Cloudy with chance of rain showers and slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then partly cloudy in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. Temperatures falling into the mid-30s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 15
Okay.
miles per
Okay,
hour.
Jimmy.
Gusts up to 30 miles per hour in the morning. Chance of precipitation 40%. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows around 20. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts
SGF.
around 25
That's
miles
nice.
per hour.
I'm not about to close out of that.
Partly cloudy with chance of light sleet in the morning, then light freezing rain and light sleet in the afternoon. Colder. Highs in
Did
the
they
low 30s.
Hold on, what did they do to the slight wrist? It changed. Oh, wait.
Wednesday night.
Oh, there's no way they actually did that.
Rain likely in the evening, then chance of light freezing rain and light sleet after midnight. Lows in the
Wait, is there a new outlook already?
northeast
Yeah.
winds around
Hold
2
on.
miles per
Trying to
hour.
compare it, but
Around 20 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation
Twitter just now said there's a new outlook.
Thursday.
Or maybe I'm just delayed.
Light sleet.
oh, so they probably increased the coverage on the south on the like the tail end of that slight risk.
Thursday night.
That's what it looks like what they did.
With a 20% chance of light snow in the evening, then partly cloudy after midnight. Lows around
But yeah, I guess right now we're gonna wait for a watch to be issued by the Storm Prediction Center. Oh dang! Joe, I got off the radar for like 2 seconds, and there's like, let's see, there's that two new hail cores, I guess.
Saturday night. Partly cloudy.
Quarter,
A 20% chance of
quarter, and quarter.
lows in the mid-20s.
Jesus Christ, what's going on here?
Highs in the mid-40s.
Oh,
Sunday night. Clear. Lows
I don't know who disconnected.
Monday. Sunny. Highs in the
It's Jimmy.
Oh, okay.
Snow weather radio WMG 694 in Springdale, Arkansas.
He's having issues with his keybinds.
Oh, okay.
National Weather Service forecast office
Oh yeah, of course, that's gonna be unreliable. Thanks, radar.
located in northwest Arkansas and
Thanks.
surrounding areas.
But no, yeah.
Flood watch remains in effect from
I'm not interested in these cells near Jacksboro. Or is that the county?
flooding caused by excessive
The
rain.
county's Jacksboro.
Where portions of South
So this one looks like it's gonna go into Jacksboro, then Cundiff, and then Sunset.
Central Missouri, Denton, Howell, Oregon,
Um,
Texas,
what if I were to disable
Berry, Christian,
GR? Actually, no, I don't even have it streaming. Oh, that fixed it. I guess I did have it streaming.
through Tuesday morning.
Oh well.
Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Creeks and streams
Let's
will
see.
rise out of their banks.
Yeah, 0.25.
May be flooded. Additional details. Heavy rainfall of 1 to 2 inches and localized
But I believe I'm not sure which office covers this area right here. Actually, wait, let's move over here. I'm not sure which office covers this area over here. But we should probably expect it's just SVR soon for these storms right here.
and be alert for possible flood warnings.
But it doesn't look like they're moving into our well. Well, yeah, they're slowly starting to push their way up here.
Central Standard Time Tuesday until noon. Central Standard Time Tuesday for the following county: Berry, Missouri.
Okay, let's compare it because I have it now on my watch.
Outlook. Issued at 5:18 p.m. Central Standard Time. Severe storm potential tonight and impacting winter
Yes.
weather.
Oh, yeah, that's what they did.
Outlook is for north
Yeah, they just moved around that tail end of that slight of just the general area.
for this evening
All they did.
night. Tornado
So there's not much interesting they changed from it.
area southeast of Interstate 44 and all
Um.
Arkansas. Onset
Mm-hmm.
eastern Oklahoma. After 11 p.m. northwest Arkansas.
Let's see.
Severe thunderstorm. Risk elevated. mainly southeast of Interstate 44 and also northwest Arkansas.
Oh yeah, look how they just popped up out of nowhere.
Oklahoma. After 11 p.m.
That's
northwest
Are you live on
interesting.
Discord? Oh no, never mind. You're not.
No, yeah.
risk elevated.
It's taking up too much of my Wi-Fi, so I just started to
And south of Ain, McAllen,
kill it.
Fayette,
You're wrong.
Onset after
All right, I think I'm ready to go actually.
Okay. I
elevated
mean, I'm already going, so
area. East central and
might as well just have the
Wait,
second
oh
one.
shit!
was northwest Arkansas.
I just realized. Oh, am I allowed to swear, Ozarks? I'm sorry.
9 p.m.
Eh,
east of Oklahoma.
I really don't care.
After 11 p.m. northwest
Okay.
Arkansas. Significant winds.
Cause
I need to set my phone.
yeah, hold on. Let me turn this down to like that I have priority. 2.5. Yeah, sure.
Ongoing.
I don't think my mic's too loud. Yes, sometimes.
Limited. Area. Mainly west of Highway 75 in northeast Oklahoma.
Okay, I need to find.
Ongoing. Discussion.
Oh God, I just hit my computer.
In Texas and spread northeast across
Oh, I need to open up my. Hold on. Let me go on Facebook for a second.
northwest Arkansas during the late evening and
Oh
overnight
yeah.
hours.
Just random circulation. Just throw it in there, I guess.
You're suppressed. Oh yeah.
Fully damaging winds
Oh, there you go. Sorry.
Oh wait, wait,
That's
wait.
not
Oh, I know. I know the issue. Hold on.
remains low but present through the
Let me
evening
fix it.
and morning hours. Locations with a higher tornado
Let me fix it.
to be across southeast Oklahoma into north.
It's because of that roll thing we had
Additionally, an axis of heavy rainfall is likely
with the waiting room and crap. You know, the thing I set up.
across parts of northwest
Severe voice
Collerton-
perms. There we go.
tonight. Isolated storms may
That's the roll.
What's happening?
That's the roll I forgot to give him. Severe WX voice perms. That's the one.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. I got you. Okay.
Yeah, that was the only issue.
I forgot you made that too.
Yeah. No wonder.
I do want to say that Collerton News is saying that the highest chance for severe weather is just going to be south of Interstate 44, more towards the Arkansas Missouri state line. Even places from Eminence to Mount Grove to Ava to Branson to Bentonville and areas to the southwest of those areas I just called out will have the highest chance of seeing a pretty much almost a severe weather. I think.
So just to visualize it, I'm gonna just make a imaginary line that goes across Bentonville, because here's Bentonville. Then here's Branson, so it should be in areas like Fayetteville, Huntsville, Berryville, Eureka Springs, Hinesville, Elkins, Winslow, St. Paul, Alpina, Harrison, well that's the county name. Bergman, Omaha. Oh, what's that name? Lori, Beaver, maybe Emerald Beach, Channel Lakes, Seligman, well no. Well yeah, Pea Ridge is right on that line. Maybe Siloam Springs, Highfield, Japton, Weathers, Kingston, Marble, Alabama, Osage. If you know those areas, just think of anything south. Let's see for these southern areas. You got Fort Smith, Van Buren, Alma, Dyer. Yeah, just any area just near Fort Smith, south of Bentonville. Actually, probably like southwest of Bentonville. Or south. Yeah, southeast actually. Like Fayetteville, Huntsville, St. Paul, Winslow, Berryville, Oak Grove. Those areas are probably more likely to see those all modes of severe weather like we just discussed. But yeah, back to this Fort Worth radar. We're still looking at these storms over here going into Jack County. You have 0.5 hail, so it's still fourths. A fourth of an inch. You know, I think we might as well just stick to just reflectivity for right now, since there's not much to see on velocity just yet. Oh yeah, they just look at them.
Have you seen any? climatic signatures yet?
Not yet, but these storms are getting nasty.
Looks like probably damaging winds is probably what's happening right now.
0.5. They're starting to come together and they're starting to get way bigger.
Are these like all individualized, or there's a line trying to form now?
Two of them were individual aren't anymore, and then you have just one that's just individual. Yeah, those are probably gonna hit maybe south of there. Let's see over here south of Oklahoma City, because I was looking at that area too. Kind of a line. Yeah, that kind of split up. What over here? Oh, what's this? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I just kind of see what it's looking at. What's the meso strength on it? Actually, no, there's no meso strength. D3 circulation ID.
Okay, I can finally. Let me turn on. We'll get my software open.
Oh crap! These storms are getting strong.
Oh,
Let's see. Of course, Jack County. This is what we've been staring at for a good while now. I'm not entirely sure if the National Weather Service. If I were to guess when this watch would be issued, I'm gonna go probably in around 7:20, 7:30 is my best estimate.
Do they know what exact time?
No, they just wait. Let's see. I haven't even been able to read it. Let's see. Oh yeah.
Alright, we got the weather wall now. Let's go.
No, they haven't
Weather
outlined
wall now.
exactly what times. But 30 minutes have elapsed from the mesoscale discussion being issued. So it's just a matter of time now. So let me get my recording crap just ready, just in case. But thank God I have WNG feeding into my ear right now, just in case. Or into the stream in general. Let me get my ER over here.
Okay, there's a bunch of stuff I gotta move.
What's that? Let me get my ER over here. No, it's just a storm track. That's not even hail. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, those storms I've been seeing in Jack County are starting to go towards a line now.
Starting to see some linear features developing.
Yeah, they're just starting to come together. The northern one that was in over Jacksboro pretty much just united with the one just south of it. And it's starting to do the same with the third cell. But no, yeah, those timings are definitely correct. Expected start 6 to 8 p.m. And then, of course, we've got the end times coming towards the morning hours tomorrow. Just a little bit after. That's going to be loud. Not as loud as I expected it to be.
Cloudy with chance of rain showers and slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Partly cloudy near 100%. Highs in the upper. Cloudy with chance of
got dropped off. Oh my god, I'm gonna get it real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, so if we look at this right here, you can see how they first off just started up. We started uniting maybe about, let's see, about 7:08, and then the newest scan as of 7:14, actually 7:11.
My favorite gas station. Not kidding, it's not.
So yeah, I have that on just in case my ears just get blown off, given on how much crap's gonna go off in my room.
Okay, let me get my food real quick.
I know Tulsa tweeted something though. Got my attention.
Okay, I'm back.
Here we go. Storms in Texas will continue to move northeast into eastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas mid to late evening. So, with it saying mid to late evening, I'm going with 10, maybe at least by around 10 o'clock. Ooh, yeah, I have a feeling that instability is just staying in here thanks to the winds. Seeing that there is none. Because if you look at the forecast here, what timings do we have? Yeah, we have 11 p.m., 12 p.m.
Has that hazardous map on that you sent from the weather.gov map? Does it update?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure how often.
Here we go. These are the times of arrivals, so pay close attention. To this, because this is gonna be a threat to your life and property. Vestavia Hills at 7:18. Pretty much right now.
Yeah, because there's mushroom. Oh, crap.
I'm ready to go to stream. I don't know. I'm gonna wait until like there's a watch issue, even though it's not for our area yet, or for my area yet. I'm still gonna go live. Oh, let me get my. I'm gonna plug in my other mic.
Oh, right, yeah. How to set radar logo. Oh, there we go. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah,
Okay.
we have
Hopefully the mic still.
this split up real fast, and it scares me because now we have 4 different cells according to the Dallas radar. So let's see this fourth one. It's gonna remain over mostly rural areas of, let's see, Wise and Cook counties. Let's see, this cell right here, that's gonna go into the Runaway Bay and then Bridgeport. I can't technically do pathcast because I have no clue how to operate that crap, and it's all plus the software. It's kind of crap. Anyways, this one's just gonna continue. Also, mainly rural areas. I don't have a storm track on this one just yet. It just says upcoming outside. But no, yeah. For right now, most of the storms will stay out of the DFW Metro and just continue out into southeastern Oklahoma to where we're gonna start seeing our activity happen. I really want to make that smaller, but I did that in a rush anyways. Ooh, yeah, I think these are about to just drop a hail core. What's this? Oh, that scared me. Oh, yeah, these might drop a hail core. Yeah, oh, yeah, look at that one right there. This is going to be the one west of Joplin. I think, yeah, that one might drop, be the one to produce a hail core. Or not. We have a solid triangle now. That hail is now 3/4 of an inch. So the National Weather Service, I believe in Dallas, should be issuing a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. This is gonna be just north of Garford. It will be heading into Pernin, Joplin, Texas, and Paradise, Texas. So for county-wise, that's gonna go from Palo Pinto into Jack and Wise. So yeah, this might be our first severe thunderstorm warning of the day right here. Let's look right here. Yeah, that's just there. And then, of course, yeah, we got this. Ah, dang. Well, that stinks. They issued the watch, but it really isn't for our area.
Oh, they issued it. Oh, not even in your counties.
Mm-mm. Hopefully they extend it soon, given that they have that second given the mesoscale is just there.
Okay, let me just. I'm just gonna eat some food. I'm gonna eat my tacos real quick from Chipotle. I'm not
What
live
are
yet though.
those two pings all about? Oh,
Hold on, I
W.
said hard shells, not dumbasses. Jesus Christ. Why can any of you guys just get the order right?
Oh yeah, any second now. The National Weathers in Dallas should be issuing a severe thunderstorm warning for Palo Pinto, Jack, and maybe Wise counties. Probably, maybe not Parker County, but let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. It's an inch now. Actually, wait. Oh, that's a different one. Oh, this is getting interesting fast. This one might. These might be put together and just warned at once. Oh, can it not pull data? What? What's interesting? Wait, can I pull data? No, I have. Oh yeah. Radar scope has. Oh yeah, yeah. There we go. There's our first hail core of the day. Look at that. Ooh, yeah. Just look at that storm. Hold on, I have to take a screenshot of that, dude. That's impressive. Hold on, let me put that in severe weather chat. That looks
What? What's
interesting.
going on?
Look at that. It's started. They're starting, and it's interesting. Yeah, there's that.
Like
That's a hail core right there. The purplish. That's where. Well, technically, I'm just posting it as our first hail core of the day. If something interesting happens, I have no clue what I'll do with that picture. But yeah, that's an inch now.
Is there an SVR for that at the moment?
No.
And it's surprising.
Well, I don't think so. Hold on. Let me pull up weather.gov and see if they have at least a special weather statement on it. Oh yeah, at least they have that on there. Unless it's the wrong storm. Checks. Yeah, it's the wrong storm. They don't even have it. They have nothing on it. That's interesting that they have nothing on it. Yeah, dang. They put that watch literally like right outside of Tulsa's area. But yeah, no SVR on it just yet.
Oh, it's a severe thunderstorm watch.
Yeah.
It's probably not gonna be a tornado watch then.
Maybe, but I'm hoping it's something at least. Because having just what do you call it? Just like winter weather just got boring after a while.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but that's interesting how this is forming though.
Hey, oh, wait. Oh, is my mic changed? Does it sound different?
No, not really.
I have
Whoops, I
two
didn't mean to
mics.
open that. Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah, hi
it
Mezzos.
has. Yes, on the blue snowball.
Oh. But no, this storm's forming really interesting.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm just testing.
Oh, okay.
I'm just testing. Mic.
Just don't be too loud with it.
Yeah, my bad, my bad. Okay, I got two different. I just have two different mics on.
Oh yeah, that's
No, I did that on purpose so I can have one for the stream, one for
Yeah.
Discord.
Oh no, they have
I
to
know.
put an SVR on that thing. 1/4 of an actually 1 3/4 of an inch of hail. Should be the size of hail right now. Of course, it's not gonna give me the storm track anyways, because it's a hail core. Is this one actually starting up too? Nah, or maybe. Oh, that's interesting how they're forming. The cells I'm looking at are actually forming in front of what I think should be a line. But if you're in Perrin, or you know anyone in Perrin, should give them a heads up, because you have this storm with I wouldn't say a monster hail core, but a big hail core headed straight into town. Because let's see, is it big enough to? Yeah, it's a little just big enough to possibly impact it. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here with velocity, but it's starting to get interesting. Yeah, that looks awful. Let's see, with this new track, might be going into. Let's see, how big is this town? It might just go north of Boyd, but definitely should just keep your eye out on it, though. Even though if it might just go north of it, it might impact you. Let's see, that's the center, yeah. That's pretty sick. That's
I'm not gonna be live until like maybe around 8:30.
melting layer. I don't want melting layer. There. Turn that off. But yeah, we continue to see. Well, actually, yeah, that's gonna go into Perrin more than likely. Yeah, radar scope shows it going in there too. It's velocity. Because it's showing a mezzo too. Yeah, this is the thing. Yeah, this right here. It's starting to show that's a mezzo on radar scope, but I don't think it is just yet. That's just radar just kind of freaking out by itself. I mean, that's what I think. I mean, that's what it is. Yeah, this right here. It's starting to show that's a mezzo on radar scope, but I don't think it is yet. What? Yeah, there we go. It's showing a TVS now. Hold on. 4 panel it. Yeah, there's
You seen some road?
Oh, wait. It might. I'm not sure now. Because with the newest scan, because wait, where's the hail core? Where's the hail core? Out of a Purin. That might be the hail core, but I'm not sure.
Storm. Look at the storm over Perrin,
I know
Texas.
that's the one I'm looking at right now.
That's a big hail core.
Yeah, I'm not sure with velocity. CC and velocity aren't matching up too much to say there's a tornado on the ground. There's this one too, TVS as well. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's another second rotation. Okay, so we have a second rotation northeast of Joplin, Texas.
There's a Joplin, Texas. Whoa.
But yeah, there's this one right here. Well, first off,
There's probably a wrap up. There's a wrap up next west of Witt. You see that?
Witt. Where's Witt? Oh, yep, there's the SVR. There's an SVR.
I wouldn't be surprised if they put tornado possible tag.
Here we go.
SVR.
The National Westerns in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Wise County in north central Texas, southeastern Jack County in north central Texas, northern Park County in north central Texas, northeastern Palo Pinto County in north central Texas until 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:34 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles northeast of Garford, or 14 miles south of Jacksboro, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Locations impacted include Decatur, Bridgeport, Briar, Pecan Acres, Springtown, New Fairview, Aurora, Boyd, Paradise, Poolview, Cottondale, Bonesville, Rome, Runaway Bay, Newark, and Lake Bridgeport. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning can kill. So yeah, there's that SVR. By what they're saying, it's obviously the one that's over Perrin right now. And like I said, it actually, to tell anyone that you know that lives in Perrin to just get under some sort of cover. Yeah, it is actually over Perrin now. Shoot, TVSs are going off like haywire on every single radar app. Yeah, you see, they're saying there's two TVSs. Because if we were to go 4-panel on it, yeah, there's not much on there to tell. Because that would be the hail core. This is where it would, well, yeah, this is probably where it would be. But it's not right there. Because, well, it doesn't really add up with. But yeah, definitely turning into an interesting situation right now. So, place marker here. Oh, that's Zoom. Oh, look at that. I guess I'm figuring stuff out. Okay, so it looks like it's at a 2-inch now.
Including the following counties in northwest Arkansas, Carroll, Crawford, Madison, and Washington are. In west central Arkansas, Franklin and Sebastian. When from midnight Central Standard Time tonight through late tonight. Impact. Excessive runoff may result.
But yeah, we have a pretty, how do I say it? Pretty big hail core. For those in Perrin, you're pretty much safe now, but maybe this. Oh, okay, let's see how big Joplin is. It's not gonna load, isn't it? Well, Joplin's not that big, but it might hit the south side of town, but that's not like a guarantee it will. Let's go over here to the Oklahoma City radar. Oh, that's a short range one. I want the long range one. No, yeah, there's not much interesting.
Okay, I fixed some stuff. Oh, look at that. Is there? I think there's a I'm surprised there's not a possible tag with that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. But I think this definitely is a perfect time to just recap real quick. So with outlooks, we have this is the update. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we continue to see that 5% tornado risk. Everything is about the same. So that extends a little bit more south. Looking at traffic cameras around the area, not much impact just yet. And then, of course, to establish the difference between a watch and a warning. Watch means possible. Warning usually means expected. So we're gonna go back to here. No, yeah, I can really can't. So. No, yeah, that hell closes over Joplin.
Man, this is looking really ominous. Like the in terms of radar,
Yeah.
reflectivity signal. There's something. There's something definitely trying to form. There's definitely something trying to spin.
Yeah.
I mean, like both this whole storm, like this whole line just by itself. It's showing signs of some rotation too. Like my goodness.
Yeah. Definitely.
And this severe thunderstorm watch expires until 2 a.m. And they also note that scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter possible. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour possible, and cannot forget the chance of seeing a tornado or two possible with this whole event. So that's why the Storm Prediction Center has a 5% chance of seeing a tornado within a 50-mile radius of each location.
But
I think this is the only severe thunderstorm warning. There's a few other special weather statements. There's even one that's outside of it.
yeah.
Looks like it's a Oh, never mind. It's gone. Yeah, that storm just is gone. I'm seeing a gust front actually back behind the actual line.
Saturday, partly cloudy.
There's a gust front to the east of Sterling City.
Saturday night,
Yeah, this one, there's definitely gust front with
Sterling
this.
City.
light snow in the evening. Lows in
Okay.
the mid-20s.
You see that gust front?
Mm, I don't-
Northwest of San Angelo.
40s. Sunday night, clear. Lows around 20. Monday, sunny. Highs in the
You know what county it's in?
flood watch remains in effect.
Or no?
It's a county northwest of San Angelo, where San Angelo, Texas is.
Excessive rainfall continues
San Angelo.
where portions of South,
And it's on the DFW radar, right?
including the following counties in South
I'm using the San Angelo radar.
Oh.
Shannon and Texas. In southwest Missouri,
Oh, yeah, I see where you are now.
Douglas, Ozark,
Yeah.
Denny, and Wright. When from midnight
Oh, yeah, you can tell.
tonight through Tuesday morning,
Alrighty, but I'm gonna move back to this SVR up here.
resulting flooding of rivers.
And then,
I think that might be the edge of that thunder of the severe weather.
yeah,
It seems like.
back in DFW. Oh, yeah, you can tell right here with this hail core. It's starting to brighten up right in the middle. Maybe about
Falling over already
coming up towards 65 dBz, maybe. Because if I were to turn off smoothing, yeah, it's coming up towards 65 dBz.
Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop.
Okay, they just continued the tornado or severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, so I should hopefully get. Yep, there's the updated product. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Palo Pinto County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which has prompted for the warn area.
Still no tornado tag with it though.
Standard time. Severe storm
Oh, they
Which is
increased the
really,
hail
really
size.
surprising.
weather midweek.
1.25
Oh, an
is.
inch and a half or one.
As well as much of
Yeah, an inch and a quarter.
Yeah.
$50 scale to be exact.
risk limited.
Still 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
I'm not entirely
So
sure.
if you're in places like Decatur, Bridgeport, Briar, Pecan Acres, Springtown, New Fairview, Aurora, Boyd, Paradise, Poolview, Condale, Boonesville, Rome, Runaway Bay, Newark, and Lake Bridgeport, if you're in those areas, you need to be taking shelter immediately. Even though there might be not a tornado associated with this system, you still got that chance of very strong damaging winds and also for some large hails. So definitely don't want to be outside, seeking this storm because, like I said, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and large hail, $50 size hail to be exact. That's definitely a very, very dangerous situation to be out there if you're trying to look at this storm. But yeah, but again, there is some signs of rotation I'm seeing on my radar product, and I'm sure Ozark is seeing some rotation as well with this whole line of storms that's currently showing up on radar. So, and yeah, definitely want to be aware and take consideration of that. So,
Risk limited. Area
I'm looking at the one near.
and also there's another batch of storms back.
onset.
There's also I do want to note there's also another batch of storms to the west of the actual severe thunderstorm warning. So that could easily.
Oklahoma through North.
I'm actually starting to see some weak rotation on south of Graham.
Stability and wind chill are expected.
Look at that one near Alvord. I think that's
There's
pronounced.
some weak
Primary hazards.
Alvord and Chico. It's like right in the middle of it. Of both.
Locations
Yeah, the storm in Graham is the one close to Graham, right over the old Caseyville crossing, in between Highway 67 and Highway 16. That's got a possible weak rotation with that one,
tonight. Isolated storms may
But just
and I can see, and it does match up perfectly with the reflectivity and the velocity. You can see a little bit of an appendage there.
into this evening. Breezy south winds will continue to increasing humidity, which has helped to lessen fire weather concerns today. However,
But just to recap, severe thunderstorm warning for what counties again?
grassland fire spread rate
For Wise, Jack, and Parker counties in Texas. This storm
8:30.
is going
of the regional spotter
up to 3.25 inches of hail on radar right now. So that's probably
Wow.
not exact, but given that,
That's probably a lot.
yeah,
And that could easily fall down because the updraft is so strong.
given with the sudden increase uh of the radar values on that hail core, there could more than likely just be at least 2 inches of hail just falling from the sky. Here's the Greyhound, Newcastle South Bend.
Hey Jim, is there any reports you got? Are you seeing like any reports from any of these storms in Texas?
Oh, wait, whoa, 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 what? Hold on. 4. Dude, hold on. What is that thing doing?
I still got eyes on the one near Graham.
Look at the one. What town is it? Look at the one east of Joplin. That little hook, it has a little hail core on it now. So I'm not entirely sure what's
East of Joplin?
Yeah, east of Joplin. I'm not entirely sure what it's trying to do.
I saw Joplin earlier. Where is Joplin?
It's south of Runaway Bay. We're a bit south.
Is it inside the SBR?
Yeah. It's on the backside of it.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh wow! Look at that one. Look at the tail end.
Yeah.
That looks like a debris ball. That looks like a debris ball showing up.
Hold on. Is there anything?
I know there might be not. Let me see. Let me check correlation coefficient because that looks very sus.
And I'm worried about because since GR level 3 gives you satellite, there's a entire like subdivision that's just south of that.
I don't see it. I don't see a debris dropout with this one.
Yeah, neither do I.
Even though it looks like there may be a tornado or something at least on the ground producing damage, it might be just some really strong damaging winds and probably a rear flank downdraft as well, associated on the back end of that tail.
Probably. But yeah, definitely something interesting coming out of these storms today.
Yeah, that's on the south side of Boonesville, and that looks really concerning though. It looks like a real tornado signature.
Yeah.
Or a debris ball rather.
Let me see these ones, because just in case of DFW Metro getting hit by them.
Do you have the chat room open for Texas or
no,
DFW?
But I should probably open it up.
Yeah, they may be noting other things that we don't know.
Let me see IEM homepage, because I have an IEM account anyways.
Oh, I forgot what mine is.
Weather IEM homepage. Live client. I gotta go to Google passwords to get my password.
Is it the client or in the NWS chat live?
I have NWS chat live.
Okay, I guess it's that one. I guess.
But I also use a live client, so I'm not entirely sure exactly.
Oh, damn it. It doesn't work. Oh, maybe it's live client that I gotta go on. Oh, there we go. I got it. It's live client.
Oh. Okay.
Let's go on. How do I get to the chat rooms? Oh, all chats? No.
There we go. Weather IEM.
DFW. Is it DFW or what's their call sign? NWS call sign. Oh, I should probably pull up SGF chat.
Let's see. All my
Okay.
chats are about to load in. Or not.
Do you know exactly what call sign, or is it just DFW?
It's FWD.
FWD. Okay, FWD. FWD. Where is F? There's F. Okay. I don't see anybody on here. There's nobody on there that's mentioning anything. There's actually nobody whatsoever. Same with the SGF chat.
At Drake Field and Fayetteville, it was cloudy. The temperature was 66, dew point 57, relative humidity 72%.
Yeah, there's nobody except me. You might. I don't know if my name would show up there.
The pressure was 29.75 inches and rising. Around Arkansas this hour, at the Northwest Arkansas Regional Airport, it was cloudy.
Nobody
with a
except
temperature
me.
of 64.
I don't know if my name would show up there.
At 17, gusting to 25. At Fort Smith, it was cloudy with a temperature of 67. The wind was southeast at 5. In Little Rock, it was cloudy with a temperature of 67. The wind was southeast at 3. At Harrison, it was cloudy with a temperature of 61. The wind was
Yeah. Wow. My goodness. The hail core is super impressive with this.
Yeah, hold on. Let me join that chat.
Valspora just got to the hail core. My goodness.
around the region.
SGF
Imagine what the
chat.
hail
Cloudy with a temperature of 66. In Muskogee, it was cloudy with a temperature of 64. In McAllister, it was cloudy with a temperature of 69. In Spring,
There we go. Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to watch the storm coming out of Graham.
it was cloudy
And where's FWD?
It's got some rotation on it, some weak rotation though. It's got that comma head feature though, and that area could often easily spin up a tornado right there.
forecast for the Springdale area.
That could easily intensify.
Arkansas. Tonight, mostly cloudy early in the evening. Rain showers likely in the evening. Thunderstorms likely through the night. Occasional rain showers.
Goodness, that one storm, man, I just can't get my eyes off of that storm.
20 miles per hour with gusts to around 30.
It's so impressive. You can see the bright pink, purple, magentas. Even the white shades are starting to show up there, which indicates even larger hail. Probably larger than like 3.
Then partly cloudy in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s.
Goodness.
Temperatures falling
Alrighty, let's see radar scope. See what that's picking up.
10 to 15 miles
Oh, you don't have radar, Jimmy? Oh, okay, that's okay.
chance of precipitation 40%.
Oh yeah, radar scopes
Mostly
mixing in purples. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, look at that. There's a gray now. There's some gray. There's a gray. There's a gray. No, there's a white area.
Yeah, it just popped up. It's a little bit south of
Wow.
actually west of Paradise.
I'm gonna look at the vertically integrated liquid. I don't know if that's a. Oh my God. Wow.
chance of precipitation 90%.
Wow. Okay, that's very impressive.
Sleet and light freezing, rain likely in the evening. Then chance of light freezing,
Oh,
light sleet after midnight.
it's not picked up pale.
Lows in the mid-20s. Northeast winds around 10
Wow. That has to be like easily 3 inches.
Yeah, but the only issue is that
light freezing rain and light sleet.
Okay, the National Reserves has actually upped it up to 1.5 inches now,
Thursday night,
instead of 1.25 inches. So the hail size is definitely increasing, and ping pong ball size hail to be exact. Wow, goodness.
Friday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-30s.
Now the radar site is out of the Burleson area, but it still belongs to Dallas Fort Worth, National Weather Service.
Highs in the lower 40s. Saturday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of light snow in the evening.
Ye-
In the mid-20s. Sunday, mostly sunny.
Wow, there's like this storm is so impressive right now.
Clear. Lows around 20. Monday,
Where's Austin, Texas? Okay, it's Austin, Texas is well down south of this,
flood watch.
because I have a couple of people that I know there.
Central Standard Time tonight through Tuesday morning. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible.
It's just one white dot there.
Portions of south central and southwest
Oh my god, I think I have a better picture of it. I'll send a screenshot too.
Howell, Oregon, Shannon, and Texas.
Oh god, it's on my other monitor.
Christian, Douglas, Ozark, Stone, Tingley, and Light. When? From midnight Central Standard Time tonight through Tuesday morning. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Creeks and streams may rise out of their banks. Low water crossings may be flooded. Additional details. Heavy rainfall of 1 to 2 inches and localized...
Wow. I'm gonna send to the WX chat.
Yeah. Yeah, then you got that.
That's
There's another one trying to form north of Bridgeport.
my stream is ready to go. I'm just waiting for more actions to go.
Oh.
Repeating, a flood watch remains in effect from midnight Central Standard Time Tuesday until noon Central Standard Time Tuesday.
Where is...
Barry, Missouri. This is NOAA Weather Radio WMG 694 in Springdale, Arkansas.
How many hours have been going on this?
There we go. I sent it in chat.
Jesus Christ, an hour and 48 minutes already of just pure streams.
And now the hazardous weather outlook. Issued at 5:18 p.m. Central Standard.
But yeah, we have a hail core that's impressive to say the least. That's west of Paradise, Texas, which is well, actually, if you know where Paradise is in this area, you definitely know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, Paradise is just now getting that large hail.
Yeah.
The core of that large hail is on top of Oil Lease Road.
Well, there you go. You know exactly where that road is. You know, definitely the area we're talking about.
It's about to approach the Schoolhouse Road and County Road 3355 and Oak Hills Street. Yeah, that's where the greatest hail core of that. Yeah.
Oh, composite reflectivity. That looks worse than just.
Oh, we have 5 viewers watching right now on your stream.
Hold on, wait. Base velocity. And I want base reflect. It'll pop up. It doesn't look like it will. So we'll just stick with that. Hold on. Did these colors change? By chance?
Thunderstorms will develop this evening in Texas and spread northeast across mainly southeast of Interstate 44.
Oh, wait. Have I had... Oh. Well, I kind of feel a little... Huh. Hold on.
And just to recap, for anybody just now joining us, we've been line stop for about at least an hour and 45 minutes already.
Yep.
And then we have the severe thunderstorm watch until 2 a.m. That includes areas, I'd say north central Texas, and then into south central Oklahoma. That is in effect until 2 a.m. And the primary threats include scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events up to 2 inches in diameter possible. That is what we're currently seeing right now. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour. I think that's what we're also seeing as well. And again, we haven't seen a tornado warning issued yet with this entire event so far. But again, a tornado or two.
Oh, we have a second SVR. Second one. Let's see. Okay. What radar's the closest?
Okay, you can get the details on that.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, that's in near Abilene.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Rowden, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Locations impacted include Putnam, Rowden, Atwell, Admiral, US 283 near the Coleman-Callahan County line, and I-20 near the Callahan at Eastland County line. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 311 and 322. This will include Callahan County, just Callahan County. So, yeah, that's currently the only severe thunderstorm warning we have. Let's see over here.
Other than the one west of Denton.
Yeah.
Well, that one is. Oh, no, it's still going in effect
I
right now.
hate
Until
how they just pop up in this.
26 more minutes. The one that's just been issued is going to be in effect until.
Whoa! I got good amount of data on this storm. I have it from where it began all the way up to now. So let's look at that. Just look how it just developed and just continued across.
This is just to keep in mind. This is just only the start of this severe weather event that will last into the probably after midnight for sure.
Yeah.
Because all these storms are going to be developing later on tonight into Tulsa, to Springfield, to Rogers. That's not going to be until later. Like we're talking about midnight.
Yeah, close to midnight.
Close to midnight, or close to midnight, or even after midnight. And so right now, if you're in the Springfield DMA, like where I am right now, and same thing with the Tulsa DMA, if you're in those two DMAs right now, you're not seeing any severe weather at the moment. But however, we could see another watch be issued once these storms, start to form more into our region. And so definitely need to keep weather aware, even though there's nothing going on right now. But it might be still windy outside. I think it's still pretty windy outside. Let me just check the my wind vane.
Let's see.
Yeah, winds are still howling right now, around I would say 15 to 20 miles per hour, out of the south, I believe. But either way, still dealing with some non-thunderstorm wind gusts. Winds are actually moving to the south-southeast at 13 miles per hour as we speak here in Springfield. Temperatures right now in 60.
Ron, if you want to grab the stream for me real quick, because I'm going to go get something really quick.
Okay. All right, so just to recap, everybody, for those just now joining us, this is Razzie here. I'm actually his assistant of his stream. Ozarks has been streaming for almost 2 hours now, nonstop. We have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings as we speak. One is for Wise County. That goes until 8:30. Then we have another one that's just been issued that still is being continued as we speak. And that one is issued by San Angelo National Weather Service. That's until 8:45. The Wise County severe thunderstorm warning that belongs to the Dallas Fort Worth National Weather Service. The newer severe thunderstorm warning that we have is the Callahan County SVR, and that goes until 8:45, issued by San Angelo. So let's start off with the Wise County storm, because that's still something that's still impressive. At 7:55 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Condale, or 7 miles south of Bridgeport, moving east at 50 miles per hour. So this is a pretty fast-moving storm. Hazards include ping pong ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. If you're in places like Decatur, Bridgeport, Briar, Pecan Acres, New Fairview, Aurora, Boyd, Paradise, Cottondale, Boonsville, Rome, Runaway Bay, Newark, and Lake Bridgeport, if you're in those communities that I just called out, or in those surrounding communities that I just called out, you need to be indoors right now. You should not be seeking these storms, because these storms are not only producing strong damaging winds, but also very large hail. Ping pong ball sized hail is what they noted in this severe thunderstorm warning particularly. Definitely would be a very dangerous situation. You can actually see a very impressive hail core with that storm that you're seeing right now in Paradise. Just to the east of Paradise now. Very impressive hail core. And if we I won't be able to drive radar for you guys, because he's in a different location. So, but yeah, the one for Callahan County, that is in effect until 8:45. They know quarter size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts is associated with it. Places like Putnam, Rowden, Atwell, Admiral, US 283 near the Coleman Callahan County line, I-20 near the Callahan Eastland County line. If you're in those areas, you're doing the same thing, like I just mentioned with the Wise County severe thunderstorm warning. Also includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 311 and 323. So if you're in those, if you're living no near I-20 between mile markers 311 323, yeah, you gotta do the same deal with them. I do want to note there's actually a secondary. No, actually, there's like
There's
a another
darkness.
frontal boundary pushing in through the severe thunderstorm watch. That thing, with confidence, I believe, is the back edge of that severe weather. So I think once that frontal boundary pushes through, that should be the end of severe weather for you. So if you're in let's say Seymour,
Oh,
Texas
holy
to
moly, holy
Abilene.
moly, holy, Jesus Christ! That
Um,
dot on more than like on the Decatur one, that is way impressive. Already, we got hail reports now. Hail estimated 1 inch in Wise, Texas by Train Spotter. And then from Paradise, we have estimated 1.5 inches by Public in Wise County. But this is impressive.
mm.
Look at that in severe weather chat. Just look at it. Hold on. Of course,
I've
that's
seen the same thing too on my radar
yeah.
too. I
Look
can
at
see the
that.
really large report on it's basically on Farm to Market Road 730, County
Oh,
Road
okay.
4380, County Road 4280, and what's this road here? Lasatter
They
Lane,
have
I
to get
believe that's
another
the.
severe thunderstorm warning on that thing pronto.
Yeah, probably gonna include Denton, Texas as well.
Yeah. Alright, with that said, if you live in Denton, you should probably get away from windows. Or just get indoors in
100%.
general.
Just yeah, treat it like a tornado warning, even though there's not a tornado with it.
Yeah.
Just still treat it as if it's like a tornado's on the ground heading towards your direction.
Yeah.
Again, not saying that there is a tornado on the ground, just letting you know you should treat it the same way as if it's a tornado warning.
Yeah, could you possibly get timings on when it would arrive to Denton?
Sure, yeah. Let's see. Okay, let me just do that real quick. Remind me the speed of the storm again?
The speed of the storm, let's see, from the National Weather Service, should be at least 50 miles per hour.
50 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour there. So I'm gonna get Denton first. So in Denton, it should be the hail core at least. The hail core should be there at least around 25 minutes. So starting from the list. So listen carefully. This is gonna be important to know, cause this is gonna be a threat to your life and property. So if you're in Stony, it should be there around 10 minutes. Ponder in 14 minutes. Crum in 19 minutes. Denton, like I said, in 24 minutes. Cooper Creek in 28 minutes, Green Valley in 31 minutes, Crossroads in 34 minutes, Krugerville in 35 minutes, Lincoln Park in 36 minutes, Providence Village, Aubrey in about 36 to 37 minutes, Paloma Creek South in 38 minutes, Little Elm and Navo in 38 minutes, Savannah Pilot Point in 40 minutes, and if it makes it, it should get to Parvin in 43 minutes. So, and the amount of people that's about to be impacted by this storm, even though there's not a severe thunderstorm warning effect, in effect with those counties, or with those towns,
Mhm.
we're talking about 558,000 people, that's going to be impacted by this storm alone.
And just to put it in perspective to the Dallas Fort Worth Metro, this is just going to pass just north of you.
Right, yeah, it's moving. This, the trajectory of this storm looks like moving east northeast. Not looks like an east northeast trajectory.
But I'm
Not
gonna
much
say
of
this
a
with heavy
northeast trajectory.
emphasis. All because the storms are just north of you does not mean this is just it. Because like we've been saying,
Yeah, we got some more. We got some additional storms to the southwest
hmm
of the metroplex. And even though these storms are like maybe they may be moving northeast, these storms can either veer to the left or veer to the right. So, um, just want to keep that in mind with these storms as we head, continue going ahead into the overnight hours.
hmm of course, we're gonna go over traffic cameras just really quick. Just looking around the area. Not much impact just yet, of course, since I haven't arrived yet. But we'll go back to the radar to where we still have these two severe thunderstorm warnings out in Texas. We go down here to the EAS radar and just look at that storm. The one just north
I
of
know.
Rowden. That one's impressive too.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
National Weather Service saying 70 mile per hour wind gusts and an inch and a quarter hail now with this storm. Yeah.
Definitely impressive. Oh, yep. New severe thunderstorm warning from the National Weather office in Fort Worth. This one's gonna be for
Is if I bet it's for
Denton
the one
County,
for Mineral Wells.
northwestern Collin County, southeastern Cook County, southwestern Grayson County. At 8:13 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near New Fairview, or 7 miles southeast of Decatur, moving us at 50 miles per hour. The only hazard now is half-dollar size hail, so it's just a hail threat now. No wind. So
Wow.
we have places like McKinney, Frisco, Denton, Sherman, Cawthorne, Sanger, Prosper, Kalina, Crum, Pilot Point.
Wow, it's less than 50 miles per hour.
Yeah, Argyle or no clue how you pronounce that. Shady Shores, Aubrey, Northlake, Kergerville, Crossroads, Gunter, New Fairview, Dorchester, and Ray Roberts Park Island, Du Bois. This storm has a history of producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside of a sturdy structure away from windows. And the hail threat is actually now observed rather than just radar indicated.
Did you say the hail size or the hail's observed?
The hail's now observed. Which in my opinion is impressive for something like this. Come on, yeah, I think.
Okay. Okay, so Jimmy is asking in the main chat on Discord. He's saying, uh, he doesn't know much about the colors on radar. He doesn't know what the white means.
Okay.
Are you talking about? I think he's talking about the
Yeah,
reflectivity.
when it comes to hail cores, I think that's what he's talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if it's specifically that, that mainly means we're coming up to the 6... Actually, no, not the 60 range. We're coming up to the 70, 75 range of DBZ. Meaning that hail core is probably prominent and is going to remain strong for a while.
Oh yeah, because the updraft is so strong
Mhm.
right now. That's the thing. It's able to keep all that hail, suspended aloft, all that ice aloft,
Mhm.
and there's just more raindrops being froze up and being attached to that hail, and basically when it gets too heavy, it'll just drop.
Yep.
and it'll just be really large hail. We're talking about probably like 3 inches easily
Hmm.
sometimes.
To keep in mind, the National Weather Service in Dallas has said this storm has a history of producing large hail. Seek shelter now. So it's coming close to that criteria to where, hey, treat this as a tornado. Thanks to the hail.
Right.
So once
So
again,
many special water states to note too.
yeah.
The one
Denton,
to the north
this
is
might,
noting 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
for Denton specifically, this might not hit this southern part of town right here. If you start living towards near more like Cornthorne, Shady Shores, that North Lake, the kind of that area, you shouldn't be really affected by it. It's more like the like Midtown Denton and like the Crum area. By the looks of it, that's definitely gonna be the area that's gonna be impacted the most.
Uh huh.
We got 4 SVRs now because we have a new one.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
see
for
this
the one
one.
for severe thunderstorm warning in effect for northern Eastland, southern Stephens, and southwestern Palo Pinto counties until 9:15. At 8:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Atwell or 13 miles southwest of Cisco, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Now, the only hazard that they're mentioning is this half-dollar size hail. So, if you're in places like Eastland, Cisco, Ranger, Necessity, Gunsight, and Strawn, um, treat this as if this is like a tornado on the ground. But even though, again, this is very large hail, it's still a very dangerous situation. Also includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 324 and 365. I should also note that the uptick in lightning though that just shows the an increased threat of even larger hail.
Yeah.
When we see when we start to see an increase of lightning, that's when we start to know that the updraft is just going to keep getting stronger and stronger, and the hail size will just keep getting bigger and bigger. So that's one thing to keep in mind. Is when we talk about storms like this. And the National Weather Service in Springfield is actually issuing hazardous weather outlook. They're saying a limited tornado risk, limited hail risk, limited thunderstorm wind damage risk, significant lightning risk, elevated excessive rainfall risk, and limited non-thunderstorm wind risk. Is gonna be noted. So, just gonna quickly read this, even though this is not this has nothing to do with the storms in Texas right now,
Of course, yeah.
but yeah, Springfield has mentioned almost the severe weather will be possible tonight into Thursday morning, with the main risk of damaging wind gusts in excess of 60 miles per hour. An isolated spin-up tornado will also be possible within the line segments that develop. Areas of flooding will also be possible as greater than 1 inch of rain. Wait, hold up. Will also. Oh, okay. Then 1 inch of rain is expected for areas along and south of a line from Cassville to Salem. The greatest chances for severe thunderstorms will occur roughly along the south of the Interstate 44 corridor.
Mhm.
And that's only just the National Hazardous Weather Outlook from the Springfield National Weather Service that it just issued just a minute ago.
And I do think the National Research in Tulsa did mention pretty much the areas that should be seeing most of this severe weather for our area is gonna be
You got. I think you might want to look back on radar because we got a line of severe thunderstorm warnings now. Just a blanket of severe thunderstorm warnings now.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize that third one was, or that fifth one actually was just issued.
Yeah, we have 5 different severe thunderstorm warnings. One of them is actually about to expire. The one for Decatur.
Yeah.
It's about to expire in 7 minutes. So
Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Wise. Hold on, let me get this real quick.
I'm gonna look at the storms back behind the actual severe thunderstorm warnings, just to be safe. Yeah, this I don't. Yeah, let's take a look from the Lubbock radar. That is actually the back edge of the severe weather event. There is some lightning associated with them, but again, it's not the intensity of that line is nothing compared to the storms that we're seeing out ahead of it right now. Just a thin line of showers, honestly, back behind the actual severe thunderstorms.
In Tulsa, it was cloudy with a temperature of 65.
And winds blowing in the southeast.
In McAllister, it was cloudy with a temperature of 70. In Springfield, it was cloudy with a temperature of 60.
And also, there is a camera I can look at in whatever this is. This is in. Oh, never mind.
In western Arkansas,
Oh, there's no camera then. Never mind.
were between 63 and 65 degrees.
Okay, so let's see. I was in the middle of reading this every thunderstorm warning. Southwestern Wise, Southeastern Jack, Parker County, and Northeastern Palo Pinto until 9:15. At 8:21, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south of Gratford, 11 miles west of Mineral Wells, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazards will be 60 mile per hour wind gusts in nickel size. Source will be radar. Locations impacted include Weatherford, Mineral Wells, Azle, Briar, Willow Park, Reno, Aledo, Springtown, Hudson Oaks, Anita, Boyd, Grafford, Cool, Poolville, Cottondale, Mineral Wells State Park, Anita South, Anita North, Millsap, and Sanctuary. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning can kill. Now, if this thing does continue on its track, it will more than likely enter the Metroplex. So just keep note of that. Holy moly, they still continue that one for Putnam.
Look at the velocity. Look at the winds going into Mineral Wells. You can see the velocity, the amount of wind, the damaging winds that's about to blow through Mineral Wells as we speak.
Can't really tell on GR, but let's see if I were to change it over to base. Actually, that's the wrong one. I want this one to be base reflect, and then I want this one to be.
Oh, I'm getting a better view from the Fort Worth radar.
Yeah. Oh wait. All right. Yeah, I'm on the Dyers one. Never mind. No wonder. Where's Mineral Wells again? There we go. I want
you can see the wind
this
better
one
there.
to be base velocity. Yeah, you can kind of tell it on GR, but there's like a lot of just corrupted data, which stinks. Given with its proximity to the actual radar.
Oh, this severe thunderstorm warning for Weatherford.
Weatherford, this one.
That's a county out.
Yeah, that's
the Fort Worth is just a county out from these severe thunderstorm warnings. So I bet Fort Worth is gonna be under the next.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. County names. That's
north of Fort Worth.
So we're talking about Tarrant County and Dallas County right now, as in reference to the Metroplex. The severe thunderstorm warning is right outside of Tarrant County because it ends right at that Parker and Tarrant County line. So let's see.
I'm seeing some weak rotation. Oh, never mind. I thought it was.
Oh.
So far, we haven't seen any tornadoes on the ground yet.
Yeah, surprisingly, actually. Oh, yeah, I have a good amount of data on this. You can kind of see just how they developed over time. Just look at it. Because I believe mine's beginning from 7 p.m. and then just it continues from there. And you can just see how they've just... Let's actually just one panel it, and you can just see this right here. And how they've just slowly creep their way into the Metroplex.
Let me know if you need to do if you want me to do like another storm track.
Probably for the mineral wells one, due to the it being so close to the metroplex.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That one will
Hold
be
on, let me.
moving at 45 miles per hour.
Okay, and it's moving east northeast, right?
Let me see. Moving
It's just up.
east. It's actually moving east,
Okay.
so it's
Oh wow.
making a run towards the
Okay.
metroplex.
All right, let me do that. So moving is at 45 miles per hour. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, we'll start from minerals all the way to the. We'll include Fort Worth and
Mm-hmm.
Dallas. Okay. 45. Calculate. Here we go. Listen carefully. Um, if you're in Cool, Garner, Autumn should be there in about 7 to 12 minutes. Adele to Fox to Peacer to Weatherford should be there about 12 to 26 minutes. If you're in Carter, Pumpkin City and Hudson Oaks should be there around 29 minutes to 31 minutes. Anita North to Willow Park, 35 minutes. Sabathany, La Junta, in 39 minutes, 38 minutes rather. Sanctuary in about 40 minutes. Azel to Peden about 40 to 44 minutes. Pelican Bay in 45 minutes. Lake Slide in 46 minutes. White Settlement in Pecan Acres in 49 minutes. Benbrook to Lendworth in 50 minutes. Westworth Village to Westover Hills in about 53 minutes. Actually, Westover to Sansom Park to Avondale to River Oaks in 53 minutes. Saginaw to Fort Worth in 56 minutes. Blue Mountain in 58 minutes. Hazlet Edgecliff 59 minutes. Melody Hills 60 minutes in an hour. Halton City to Watauga to Forest Hill in about 63 minutes. Richland Hills to North Richland Hills. Keller, Roanoke, Kendale, Westlake, Hearst in 69 minutes. Trophy Club, 70 minutes. Colleyville, 72 minutes. Pantego, same deal. Dow Worthington Gardens in 72 minutes. Say South Lake as well in 72 minutes. Bedford, Arlington, Flower Mound in 74 minutes. Euless, Grapevine to 77 minutes. Grand Prairie, Coppell, Irving, Louisville, Cedar Hill in about 85 minutes. Uh, Ledbetter Hills in 89 minutes. Duncanville to Carrollton to Cockrell Hill in 92 minutes. Farmers Branch in 92 minutes. The Colony in 94 minutes. Hebron in 94 minutes as well. DeSoto, Addison, Meters, and Highland Park in about 96 minutes. And the amount of population, since obviously the Metroplex is a very heavily populated area, we're talking about 3 million people alone just about to be impacted by this storm. If this storm projects, in an eastward fashion, like the warning has mentioned. So yeah, we got a lot of people. We got a lot of towns. So I've literally read the entire list of people that's gonna be impacted by the storms.
Yeah, definitely a lot of people just in that one metroplex.
Right. Oh, look at this. Look at this in Denton. The Denton storm. There's a little bit of a hook now. Actually, I'm seeing a
Oh
hook.
yeah.
You get that large. You got the large hail core in Plainview, and then on the north side of Ponders where you got the hook right there. There's not official. There's no tornado warning with that just yet. But again, um, I'm not gonna lie. Velocity is kind of noisy. This is kind of hard to see it. You would think easy to see a velocity signature with that, um, but again, even though we're pretty close to the radar site, probably looking about 500 feet above the ground, maybe about 1,000 feet above the ground. It's kind of hard to. It's a bit noisy to say the least, though, in
Mm-hmm.
terms of velocity. But on reflective, you definitely see a hook with that.
I believe right now would be the perfect time to go over the differences between tornado and what tornado warnings are and versus tornado watches. So let's pull that up real quick. So we have different types, of course. We'll first go over the types, and then we're gonna go between the differences. So as an SVRT, of course, severe thunderstorm that has rotation, but may not be strong enough to produce a tornado. Probably what we're seeing right now. But National Service hasn't upgraded to that yet. Basic regular tornado warning means a thunderstorm that does have rotation, but may not have a tornado on the ground. Now we're going on to the more, let's say, severe stuff. We have Tor C, a thunderstorm that does have rotation and radar, spotters, law enforcement, emergency management, or the public has confirmed a tornado. PDS, a thunderstorm that has produced a significant tornado, which has been confirmed by radar or confirmed by a spotter. Basically, pretty much, we're seeing a major CC drop, which is a good indicator that there is a tornado on the ground. We have PDS, a tornado. Actually, I just read that. We have tornado emergency, a thunderstorm that has produced a significant tornado, which has been confirmed by radar or confirmed by a spotter that poses an immediate danger to life and property. Usually when a significant tornado will impact a highly populated area. Not what this would be, but given that it might just go north of Denton, it might receive, at best, a PDS tour.
Hey, Ozarks, I hate to bother you, but I think we may see a new spin-up tornado trying to develop southwest of Strawn, Texas.
Strong?
It's one of the newer storms.
Mm-hmm. I see it down here at the Dires room.
Yeah,
and
we might see.
Hold on, let me shoot over the radar.
Warning be issued because I'm seeing some weak rotation actually, and that can easily develop. And also, I do want to mention, I mean, yeah, we may see tornadoes, but in terms of seeing like large, violent, long track tornadoes, that's just not going to happen with this setup. I don't think there's just enough instability to hold that much, to have long track tornadoes. But again, that we can't. Well, we can anticipate that, but I just don't expect that to happen with this particular setup unless we see an increase of instability over the course of this event.
But of course, as mentioned, as the Storm Prediction Center, most of that instability is located within actually our area, which is mainly the reason why we're actually live. But I'm seeing
there's not a watch issued for the Tulsa and the Springfield DMA yet, but I would say at least I would say that at least 10 o'clock there would be probably a watch issued for all of us.
I'm trying to get a look at the one at the storm near Denton using the radar at Love Field, and well, of course, reflectivity isn't loading just yet, so I really can't compare. But velocity isn't showing too much of an impressive signature, saying, "Hey, there's a tornado on the ground," but it possibly could be there. Using just the Fort Worth one. Of course, yeah, that storm is really trying to form, but I believe it possibly can't bring down a tornado given that it's in that line feature and is in a separate cell it is in a separate cell. That might be what's preventing it from dropping a tornado.
Oh, my phone just died. I had no idea it died.
Oh.
In Springfield, it was cloudy with a temperature of 60. At Joplin, it was cloudy with a temperature of 64. Once again, in western Arkansas, it was cloudy and temperatures were between 63 and 60.
Alright, it looks like they've updated the Mineral Wells one. Let's see.
The Springdale area and much of far northwest Arkansas.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 for southwestern Wise, southeastern Jack, northern Parker, and northeastern Palo Pinto counties. A severe thunderstorm was located over Mineral Wells
20 miles per hour with gusts to around 35
State Park or over Mineral Wells, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Tuesday, cloudy with chance of rain.
Locations expected include Weatherford, Mineral Wells, Azell, Briar, Willow Park, Reno, Springtown, Hudson Oaks,
In the afternoon.
Boyd, Cool, Poolville, Cottondale, Mineral Wells State Park, Millsap, and Sanctuary. So not much change to the locations, but it is a change on the areas affected. Oh! Hold on. We have not a tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning from the National Service in Norman.
Ooh.
This one's going to be for southeastern Johnson County in southeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Bryan, southeastern Cole, northeastern Marshall, and Atoka.
Ooh, I think we might see a new watch be issued even a little bit sooner.
A severe, so this isn't even just for a single thunderstorm, it's for multiple. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Coleman to 3 miles west of Little City, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. And these ones are actually packing a punch. Hazard, 70 mile per hour wind gust and quarter size hail. Radar indicated. Locations impacted include Durant, Maddo, Atoka, Caddo, Waponka, Stringtown, Lehigh, Silo, Milburn, Tahuska, Caney, Kennefic, Meade, Armstrong, Fillmore, Lane, Woodville, Coleman, Daisy, and Little City. This one's literally hugging against Tulsa's county warning area.
Oh man, look, the coverage area is so bad. I mean, the coverage area down there is not very good at all
Yeah.
in terms of radar coverage.
There isn't many radars down there.
I don't want to start anything or alarm anybody. I'm starting to see some signs of rotation on each of the storms. Very weak though, but it's just very weak rotation on storms now.
And of
Which
course,
is very alarming.
probably since it might add up why they extended the 5% all the way down here to northern Texas.
Right.
Let's see.
We have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings for 4 different storms. Or for multiple storms, rather.
Wait, hold on. We got 5 now. We got one.
Wow, look at this.
Ooh, Mineral... Been really stink living in Mineral Wells right now. They're under another one. Let's see. 2-panel. Ooh! Look at the one that's coming up to Mineral Wells again. Especially velocity. It's gonna be the one near... I'm looking near Strawn.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And the winds are packing a punch there, and also seeing some... Just maybe a hint of rotation.
Yeah. What is this SVR right here?
Which one?
They push one so back, it's just like a square over that that area we're looking at right now.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
No clue why they did that, but
It's yeah. Yeah, Strawn isn't. Oh, Oh, they canceled one of them actually. I
Yeah.
just saw that.
Windows, I
I
want.
guess that one is weakening. I guess. Or hold on.
Yeah, it's just-
Oh yeah, that storm is weakened. The one that's in Eastland, that one is weakened below severe limits. Hail threat though on north side of Strawn is pretty impressive.
Ooh, we got Hill. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure if I've read it. But yeah, Hill report a little bit south of the center of Crum. 1.75. This was around. Oh, I can't convert that. Never mind. Golf ball hail Jackson Road and Highway 380. Anyone knows where that area is? But no, I'm now getting concerned about these ones that were just warned by the National Weather Service in Norman, seeing that they're coming up on generally my area, what I would consider my area. Not sure, is that straight line or something else? Yeah, and that radar is seeing what I'm seeing too. Yeah, this right here, this is probably just more than likely just straight line right here, given velocity.
Let's see.
Yeah, this one's not gonna load up. Jack crap. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, my phone is now. I was worried that it's just gonna die on me. I'm glad I looked back on my phone. Okay, I'm gonna move my computer back. Oh god, it's so heavy.
Ooh, yeah, it looks like the Metroplex might be spared of a hail core. That thing's moving.
Yeah, I think for areas north of the Metroplex, it's gonna deal with that hail core.
Yeah, that thing's moving northeast now.
Yep. Yeah, it's more making a left turn now, more of a northeast track. How many severe? Oh, we got. Wow, we got two. Wow, we have like 3 clusters. Severe thunderstorm warnings, only covering 5 different counties. You have 4. No, we have. Oh my goodness. I think they're about to expand the severe thunderstorm watch. I have a good feeling. Because they're about to leave the severe thunderstorm watch.
No, they actually issued a tornado watch.
Oh! What? A tornado watch? It doesn't.
Weather on
Did
Saturday.
they include what?
Emergency management
I just got the
plans
notification.
Severe weather potential will increase tonight.
Tornado watch?
Transition.
Yeah.
Wow,
Winter
okay.
weather impacts Wednesday through Thursday.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I think it's about to be downhill pretty quickly. Wow.
Not sure exactly
That was totally unexpected.
where they issued it for,
Weather.gov/.
but holy moly, my heart's already racing now.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a long night ahead of us.
Yeah.
And storms are not even here yet in our area. Yeah, it's not.
Whoa! Around 1 inch and ice accumulations of around 1/2 of an inch possible.
Okay, looks like we got a brand new tornado watch now. Wow, goodness. This is unbelievable.
From Wednesday morning through Thursday afternoon. Impacts, power outages, and tree damage are likely due to the ice.
I think we got a brand new tornado watch.
Yeah, hold on, stand by. It's going over the stream right now.
Okay.
The National Weather
We got brand new
issued
tornado watch, Jimmy.
number
I
24
apologize.
in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time.
We got
For
brand
the
new tornado
following
watch. I have
counties
no
in the
idea where
listening
it's
area
located.
in
Or issued
Arkansas,
for.
Benton, Carroll,
I'm under it. I'm under it.
Franklin, Logan, Madison, Scott, Sebastian, and Washington. In Oklahoma, Adair, Cherokee, Choctaw, Haskell, Latimer, LaFleur, McIntosh, Muskogee,
Hello?
Pittsburgh, Pushmataha, and Sequoia.
Okay. Okay.
Hail up to golf ball size and wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour will be possible in and close to the watch area. Average storm movement is expected to be to the northeast at 40 miles an hour. A tornado watch means conditions are favorable for
Yeah, we got
severe
brand new
weather in
tornado
and
watch.
close to the
I don't
watch
know where it's
area.
at. Probably.
Persons in these areas should be alert for threatening weather conditions
And probably
and
parts
listen
of
for later
Arkansas as
statements
well.
and possible warnings.
Oh, never mind.
Winter storm watch
Oh.
remains in effect from Wednesday morning through
Never mind.
Thursday afternoon.
That scared me. God damn it.
Hey, I'm not sure if you want to start yours
Total sleet and snow accumulations of
Wait, I guess. Wait.
because
What-
the tornado watch is all the way up to the Arkansas, Oklahoma, or the Arkansas Missouri border.
central, northeast
Oh my God.
Oklahoma and northwest and west central Arkansas. When
Winter storm watch. Oh yeah, I forgot.
afternoon.
Two
Impacts
I'm
notifications.
surprised they issued that so early.
are likely due to the ice.
I haven't got.
A tornado watch for Rogers is in effect until February 22nd at 4 a.m.
Are expected Wednesday morning
Oh,
through
wow,
Thursday
wow.
afternoon. Sleet and freezing rain are expected to be the most impactful precipitation types with light snow also.
Oh wow, they did. Oh yeah, it includes your county now.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Updates on this
Oh my God. Okay.
repeating.
Let me turn on my TV.
High alert, tornado watch for Rogers. Jesus.
Central Standard Time Wednesday.
Oh, Swiss. Oh, Jesus Christ, Swiss.
Time Thursday for the following.
Whoa. What's going on? What's going on?
I gotta relay it.
Craig, Creek, Delaware, Haskell,
I forgot about Swiss. I gotta multitask now already.
Muskogee,
Oh my God, Ozarks. This is going down south. Then
Ottawa,
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Wait, I gotta ask if I issue it or they issue it.
Wagoner, and Washington, and the following counties in Arkansas: Benton, Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Madison, Sebastian, and Washington.
okay, I gotta let my parents know real quick. I'll be right back.
Midnight Central
This is just unreal right now.
What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of northwest Arkansas and west central Arkansas, including the following counties in northwest Arkansas: Carroll, Crawford, Madison, and Washington are. In west central Arkansas, Franklin and Sebastian. When? From midnight Central Standard Time tonight through late tonight. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations.
Okay, I just let my parents know that there's a tornado watch now.
Showers and thunderstorms
Alrighty,
Not for us, though.
I got the all clear for Swiss issuing a tornado watch.
with local amounts around 3 inches will be
Goodness.
possible.
Oh, what is that? Oh, never mind.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
www.weather.gov.
Mesoscale precipitation. Oh, never mind. It's the same one.
Flood, you should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to
This is not a PDS tornado watch, right?
flooding develops. Repeating, a flood watch remains in effect from midnight Central Standard Time Tuesday until 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday for the following counties in Arkansas: Carroll,
Okay.
Crawford, Franklin, Madison, Sebastian, and Washington.
Wait,
See it, the
can this
Arkansas
update?
climate summary for this evening as of 4 p.m. February 21st,
Okay,
2020.
I gotta figure out what that area is.
Temperature was 73 degrees.
Because I have more than one
The low
WFO
high is 54.
to
The
cover.
record high is 83 degrees, which was set in 1996. Today's low temperature was 50 degrees. The normal low is 30. The record low
Oh, here we
is
go.
6
I'm
degrees,
gonna
which
put up on
was
KY3.
53.
Okay.
No precipitation.
Tornado watch hasn't showed up on my radar yet, but it's about to populate on screen.
This is 0.94 inches above.
Oh my God. That is totally unexpected.
Alrighty.
Ozarks.
So we're gonna look at traffic cameras now that we're under a tornado watch.
Tomorrow is at 6:56 a.m.
Still no impacts, but
The current
it's gonna
time
happen.
is 53 p.m.
It's gonna happen pretty soon now.
Man, I bet they're gonna issue one for that Springfield DMA, and that thing's gonna go all the way to like tomorrow morning.
Relative
Ah, no, bro. Oh my God.
The wind
Okay, so include every single Arkansas county I cover, and a few,
at Drake Field and Fayetteville,
just a
it was
few,
cloudy. The temperature was 65, dew point 57, relative humidity
other counties.
75%. The
Oh
wind
my
was
God.
at 15,
What?
gusting to 23.
Oh my God.
The pressure was 29.7.
Oh my God. This is going down south already.
I know.
I'm not even kidding.
At the northwest.
Oh my God. That was nice.
It was cloudy with
What
a
did they say on the
temperature of
mesoscale
63.
discussion?
The wind was
Or
at
tornado
14.
watch?
I have,
At 14,
I still haven't
it was
read that
cloudy
thing,
with a
but
temperature of
eventually I will.
I'm gonna.
The wind was northeast at 6. In Little Rock.
You do that while I try to post out the Swiss notification.
The wind was southeast.
Alright, I got you. It hasn't loaded yet, but I'm gonna read the mesoscale discussion. I probably did already. Oh no, yeah, you probably did.
It was partly cloudy with a temperature of 69. The wind was southeast at 9.
And then I need the legend.
In Tulsa, it was cloudy with a temperature of 65. In Muskogee, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of
Okay, here we go. Oh, never mind. There's no information.
Temperature of
Oh.
70. In Springfield, it was cloudy with a temperature of 60.
Come on, I'm waiting for the
At
thing
Joplin,
to load.
It was cloudy with a temperature of 64.
New tornado watch,
It was cloudy
for
and
us in
temperatures
about
were
1 to
between
2 hours,
63 and 65
apparently.
degrees. The forecast for the Springdale
That's
area and much of
convincing,
far northwest Arkansas.
I guess.
Rest of tonight, mostly cloudy. Occasional thunderstorms and rain showers. Thunderstorms likely and
Yeah,
occasional
I know
rain
that.
showers.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh.
I was
Hey,
just,
Jimmy, you
Maybe severe
you gotta stay
afternoon.
safe out there, man.
Locally heavy rain.
I was just
Stay
sitting
safe,
here.
Lows 50 to 56.
My watch goes off.
10 to 20 miles
All I
per
see,
hour with gusts to around
SPC
35 miles
issues
per hour. Chance of
tornado watch
near 100%.
numbered something something
With chance of rain showers,
for TSA.
chance of thunderstorms
And
in
that's
the morning,
freak
then
out
partly cloudy in the
immediately.
afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. Temperatures falling into the mid-30s
Oh my
in the
God.
afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 30 miles per hour.
I'm gonna let the cameras look for a bit.
Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows around 20. North winds 10 to
We're looking
15
at
miles
Evansville
per
right
hour
here.
with
We just
gusts
switched
to
back to
around 25 miles per hour.
When they issue it?
Wednesday, partly cloudy with chance of light sleet in the morning,
Christmas.
then light freezing rain and light sleet in the afternoon. Colder. Highs in the lower 30s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 25 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 90%. Wednesday night, light sleet and
I'm
light
just gonna go
freezing rain
at
likely in the evening.
8.
Then chance of light freezing rain and light sleet after midnight. Lows in the mid-20s.
Benton.
Northeast winds around 10 miles per hour with gusts to around 20 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 70%. Thursday, light freezing
Boom.
rain and
I can
light
get a
sleet.
camera out of Perry
Highs
County,
around 30.
Arkansas.
Chance
There's
of
nothing there yet.
precipitation near 100%.
Out of where?
Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a
Perry
20%
County, Arkansas.
Perry.
But I'm just getting. I can
Perry
just get, I'm
County.
just looking at a camera.
Lows around 13.
That's a county northwest of Little Rock.
Highs in the mid-30s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 18.
Oh, I don't think that one's even under the watch.
Partly cloudy.
Oh no, it is, because the entire Little Rock Metro is.
Saturday night.
Perry. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go.
20% chance of
Wow,
light
that just
snow
populated
in
on
the
screen. Okay.
evening. Lows in the mid-20s. Sunday, mostly sunny.
Perry County Weather Watchers camera
Sunday night, clear. Lows around 20.
in Burlington, Kansas.
Of course, the moment I have
but
to do
it's
something,
20
Snapchat
around
goes
for some
up.
reason.
The National Weather Service has issued
Should
tornado
start to watch
watch
number
24
Oh,
24.
goodness.
until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in the listening area in Arkansas: Benton.
I'm surprised they issued a
Terre,
tornado watch,
Franklin, Logan,
not a
Madison,
severe storm watch.
Sebastian, and Washington.
Really surprised, actually. That came out of surprise.
Cherokee,
There's probably a trend that's been going on.
McIntosh, Muskogee,
Yeah,
Pittsburgh,
I think
There's
the
gotta be
trend
some-
is the circulation trend.
Gulf, all size and wind gusts.
Okay, storms will quickly develop northeastward across the region through the late evening and early overnight hours. An increasingly moist air mass along with a significant strengthening of low-level winds/shear will support the possibility of a tornado risk aside from more prevalent damaging winds and large hail. The tornado watch is approximately along instead 75. Okay, I was about to sneeze.
Oh.
75 miles north and south of a line from 20 miles south of McAllister, Oklahoma, to 40 miles southeast of Flippin, Arkansas. Wow, that's a cool
Flippin'
name.
Arkansas.
And for complete Flippin, Arkansas, for complete depiction of the watch, see associated watch outline update. Blah blah blah. And for those just don't know what a tornado watch means, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for the development
Actually, let
of
me
severe
pull
weather,
this
including
up.
tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for possibly for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Tongue
I just can't
twister.
get over the fact there's a tornado watch.
Ader,
Oh
Sequoia,
god.
Cherokee, Muskogee.
Safety slash. Flood you should monitor later forecasts and be alert
Uh.
to possible flood warnings. Those living in areas
Are you still watching the storms in Texas?
No, I'm gonna
That's the
transition to that to those in Oklahoma, coming in Oklahoma now.
Oh yeah. No, there's
Because-
one in Oklahoma now.
Missouri. This is NOAA Weather Radio WNG 69
Oh, here we go.
Arkansas. These broadcasts originate at the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Tulsa. Transmitting facilities are located in northwest Arkansas and serve Springdale and surrounding areas. And now the hazardous weather outlook.
Oh, wait.
8 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I forgot.
Severe storm potential tonight and impacting winter weather midweek. This outlook is for northwest and west central Arkansas as well as much of eastern Oklahoma
I got Skywarn running.
for this evening and tonight. Tornado. Risk. Limited. Area. Southeast of Interstate 44 and also northwest Arkansas. Onset.
Wow.
After 9 p.m.
Oh, I should have went inside the WNG bot when it was going off.
Yeah. Oh, you can just replay the stream. I put it like full blast on it.
Risk. Elevated.
On there anyways.
Mainly southeast of Interstate 44 and also northwest Arkansas.
I know. I heard it.
Oh, okay.
After
That's
9
nice.
p.m. Eastern Oklahoma. After 11 p.m. northwest Arkansas. Flash flood. Risk. Elevated. Area. Mainly along and south of the McAllister to Fayetteville line. Onset. After midnight. Heavy rain. Risk. Elevated. Area.
Jim, I bet if you have a weather radio, it
Arkansas.
just went off.
Onset. After 9 p.m. Eastern
You
Oklahoma.
probably got surprised by the alerts going through the NOAA weather radio.
Significant winds.
Tornado watch.
If you have one.
Limited. Area. Northeast Oklahoma and far northwest Arkansas. Onset. Ongoing. Fire weather danger. Risk. Limited. Area. Mainly west of Highway 75 in northeast Oklahoma. Onset. Ongoing. Discussion. Thunderstorms will develop this evening in Texas and spread northeast across, mainly southeast of Interstate 44 in eastern Oklahoma through northwest Arkansas.
Oh, man.
During the late evening and overnight hours. Sufficient instability and wind shear are expected to support severe storms with large hail and locally damaging winds, the primary hazards. The tornadic potential remains low but present through the evening and early morning hours. Locations with a higher tornado potential are forecast to be across southeast Oklahoma into northwest Arkansas. Additionally, an axis of heavy rainfall is likely to develop with the heaviest rainfall.
So my stream, my OBS is ready to go. I don't know if I want to go live right now. I know there's a tornado watch issue, but I'm still thinking about it.
Before spreading farther east as a strong cold front moves across the
Actually, I was supposed to shower. Oh my god.
this evening.
I think it's a good time to go shower real
Will
quick.
continue to increasing humidity, which has helped to lessen fire weather concerns today. However, parts of northeast Oklahoma, primarily west of Highway 75, will maintain higher grassland fire spread rates into this evening. Any fire starts across this region may spread quickly. Spotter and Emergency Management Action Statement. Activation of the Regional Spotter Network likely. And now the extended outlook for the period Tuesday through Sunday. Tuesday, thunderstorm potential, high wind potential, dangerous wind chill potential. Wednesday and Thursday, winter weather potential, dangerous wind chill potential. Friday, dangerous wind chill potential.
Okay.
Saturday,
Let's go back
winter weather
to
potential.
radar because I was stuck on that main
Sunday,
thing.
no hazards. Extended discussion. Impact for winter weather is expected across eastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas.
Yeah, that's gonna go into the Tulsa area. So wait, no, that's not. Wait, will nah, Fort Smith doesn't even have range of that. Ah! Hold on, melting layer. Oh, it's barely making it into that. Oh. Oh yeah, these. Yeah, the radar coverage sucks here.
Yeah, that's gonna be the problem, though.
Yeah, but they're making their way to the what do you call it? The Fort Smith radar. So hopefully, just hopefully, it makes its way over there. Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning for. Yeah, like we were saying, it was gonna go north of the Metroplex. So, yeah. Holy moly, I'm shaking. Yeah, my radios are still blinking.
Tulsa contains additional information.
Yeah, I'm surprised that there has not been a single tornado warning issued throughout this entire event so far.
Yeah.
But right now, since there's tornado watch, that's gonna change for sure.
But yeah, there goes the Swiss thing, right, dude? Like, you can just see the difference because you have a few Oklahoma counties and then just Arkansas.
From Wednesday morning through Thursday afternoon.
Right.
Impacts, power outages, and tree damage are likely due
Oh
to
yeah.
ice. Travel could be nearly impossible. Additional details.
Well, given the trend,
Precipitation are expected Wednesday
if one does get issued, I would say it would be for maybe like Barry, Lawrence, Taney, Stone, Christian,
Snow also possible in
maybe those counties.
Monitor the latest
Yeah,
forecast for
maybe
updates on this.
maybe
Given-
not Green County.
Repeating, a winter storm watch remains in effect.
Maybe, I don't know. Who knows?
Central Standard Time Wednesday.
Maybe, yeah.
Central Standard
Hey,
Time
yep, for
Thursday.
areas south of Interstate 44.
Oklahoma, Adair, Cherokee, Choctaw, Craig, Creek, Delaware, Haskell, Latimer, LaFleur, Mays, McIntosh, Muskogee, Nowata,
But
Wow.
Okmulgee, Osage, Ottawa, Pawnee, Pittsburgh, Pushmataha.
This is the kickstart. This is the kickoff to severe weather season, isn't it?
In the following
Yeah.
counties in Arkansas: Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Madison, Sebastian, and Washington. Flood watch remains in effect from midnight
Arkansas.
Central Standard Time tonight
In western
through late
Arkansas.
tonight. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of northwest Arkansas and west central Arkansas, including the following
Arkansas.
counties.
Oh.
Northwest Arkansas.
The northwest section of Fort Worth is now under a
Yeah.
severe
I already
thunderstorm
know.
warning.
Arkansas, Franklin, and Sebastian. When? From midnight Central Standard Time tonight through late tonight. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details. Widespread showers and thunderstorms will develop late tonight. Rainfall amounts of 1 to
Whoa.
2 inches with local amounts around 3 inches will be possible. http://www.weather.gov/.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, wow.
Flood you should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should
Fort
flooding
Smith
develop.
is
Repeating,
almost
a
dead
flood
center in
watch
that
remains
tornado
in effect
watch.
from midnight Central Standard Time until 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday for the following
Okay.
counties in Arkansas: Carroll, Franklin,
but yeah,
Madison, Sebastian, and Washington.
I'm not sure if Tulsa's gonna want it. Ish.
9:07 p.m. Central Standard Time.
And I immediately do not like the paths.
Springdale. It was cloudy. The temperature was 63. Dew point 59. Relative humidity 87%.
Well, first off, that's gonna hit. Well, if they continue on the current path, they'll hit.
Oh, what? I can probably get a trajectory right now
Yeah.
from
Oklahoma stuff.
There's a tornado possible with the Oklahoma storm.
Oh, whoa, okay.
It's moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
Cool.
Let me do a time track.
This is a dangerous
I can get time track of
situation.
how,
These storms are likely producing widespread wind damage. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure away from windows. Thunderstorm damage threat considerable.
Oh, Ozarks.
Yeah.
I just got a time. You know, if that storm in southeast Oklahoma, and if it continues on that trajectory, that northeast
Yeah, Fort
trajectory,
Smith.
it's gonna be there in about 351 minutes. So if you know how to convert that
Let's see.
into hours, 351 minutes.
351.
In Muskogee, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 64. In McAllister, light rain was.
That should be like 5 hours and something.
5.85 hours.
Cloudy with a temperature of 60.
Yeah, close to 6 hours.
Yeah.
Temperature of 63.
It's
I
even
mean, yeah, it's
moving.
still wild,
In western Arkansas,
but it's so slow though. That's the reason.
It's moving
why
at
it's
like,
63 and 64.
oh, it's 30 miles
30
per hour. No wonder.
Yeah.
9 p.m.
Yeah.
Springdale. It was cloudy.
I bet it's probably gonna feel a few anyways.
59, relative humidity 87.
Yeah, I think once it comes up, I think once these storms come up here, it's more. I think this is gonna be like a more.
Because if you
unstable
look at the
environmental-
what do you call it?
Wakefield and
The-
Fayetteville, it was cloudy. The temperature was
Oklahoma City radar. You can see that second line coming right behind it.
75%. The wind was
Oh yeah, you can.
gusting
Yeah.
to 22.
And then on the KINX.
That's
Oh,
probably-
the Tulsa radar.
Steady.
There's like a line of storms starting to produce on the Arkansas River.
Arkansas Regional Airport, it was cloudy with a temperature of 63. The wind was south at 13.
I don't like this.
Gusting to 23. At
Oh
Fort Smith,
god.
It was cloudy with a temperature of 63. The wind was northeast at 7. In Little Rock, it was
Springfield
mostly
radar
cloudy
don't
with a
seem well. You
temperature
can
of
see
70.
some heavy rain aloft.
The wind
Yeah.
was south at 12. At Harrison,
Is that a
it was
stray
cloudy
cell
with
I
a
see?
temperature of 64.
That's a gust
The
front.
wind
I
was
see.
south at 12, gusting to 18.
No, hold on, I saw
I see
something.
it.
In Hot Springs, it was
Oh, never mind. It's just radar stuff.
of 69.
Just radar seeing crap.
Variable at 7. Around the
Ooh,
region,
yeah.
it was
I'm betting that Shawnee, the storm over Shawnee right now, that thing's gonna
Muskogee, it was
start
mostly
picking
cloudy
up
with a
once it
temperature of
enters
64.
like
In McAllister, light rain was
what do you call it?
of 69.
starts entering areas like
Springfield, it was cloudy with a
Shoot.
temperature of 60. At Joplin, it was cloudy
Like-
with a temperature
Oh, the one in
of 63.
yeah, that's probably gonna pick up when it goes into like Prague, Slick.
And temperatures were
If it
between
continues,
60 and
it'll like
65
slightly
degrees.
tap Tulsa, but that's about it.
The forecast for the Springdale area and much of far northwest Arkansas.
But
Oh, we'll see if it
we'll
applies
see.
or
Yeah.
not.
Cloudy. Occasional thunderstorms and rain showers. Thunderstorms
Just
likely
gotta have to
occasional rain
wing it though.
showers.
Unfortunately, with all the storms.
Yeah.
May be severe after midnight.
We're coming up on. Oh, we're actually coming up on 3 hours right now. It's 2 hours 59 and
South
50
winds
seconds.
20 miles per hour with gusts
Wow.
around 35 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation.
So you just hit the 3 hour mark.
Tuesday, cloudy with
Yeah,
chance of
right now.
rain showers and slight chance of thunderstorms in the
Yeah.
morning. Then partly cloudy in the afternoon. Highs
Jeez.
in the mid-50s. Temperatures falling into the mid-30s in the afternoon. Northwest winds tend to
But yeah,
miles per hour with gusts
uh,
to around
obviously
50
from what we
miles
can
per
tell
hour.
on the
Chance of
radar, Swiss BVL,
Tuesday
we
night,
just relayed that tornado watch.
lows around 20.
We're just
Yeah, I
gonna
saw
continue
that.
the same guidance as the Storm Prediction Center and continue that until 4.
Wednesday, partly cloudy with chance of light sleet in the morning, then light freezing rain and light sleet in the afternoon. Colder. Highs in the lower 30s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 25 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 90%. Wednesday night, light sleet and light freezing rain likely in the evening. Then chance of light
Oh yeah, you got some
freezing
traffic
rain and
cameras
light
there.
sleet after midnight.
Saginaw. Oh, that's the same
Lows in
one.
the mid-20s.
And two I-44s, I think. That's what you got.
To around 20 miles per hour. chance of precipitation.
Oh no, that's just I-44 in Saginaw.
Thursday,
Never mind.
light freezing rain and
Yeah,
ice.
and then I have the I-49 at Arkansas
Chance of
162,
precipitation near 100%.
right under it.
Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a 20%
The only problem is
chance
that
of
my
light
cameras,
snow in
they
the
haven't
evening. Then
loaded
partly
yet.
cloudy after midnight.
Oh,
They haven't fixed yet.
Lows around 13. Friday,
man, the weather.gov map hasn't updated
highs
yet.
in the
That's
mid-30s.
that's
Friday
interesting.
night, partly cloudy. Lows around 18. Saturday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 40s. Saturday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of light snow in the evening. Lows in the mid-20s. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Sunday night, clear. Lows around 20.
Yeah, that thing's gonna come into the Tulsa territory any second now.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 24 in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in the listening area: in Arkansas, Benton, Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Logan, Madison, Scott, Sebastian, and Washington. In Oklahoma,
But
Adair,
I
yeah,
think I'm gonna go live.
Choctaw,
I
I'm gonna
just
go live now, Ozarks.
okay, sweet.
McIntosh,
But yeah, I just love how they just put me under tornado watch and not a severe thunderstorm watch.
Yeah, that's really surprising though.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go live right now.
I should probably throw away all this trash I have.
A tornado watch means conditions are favorable for severe
Once I go
weather.
live, there's gonna be a 5-minute countdown intermission, so just keep that in mind.
For threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Flood watch remains in effect from midnight Central
Let me
Standard
just
Time
mute
tonight through Tuesday
my
morning.
audio. I'm gonna mute all the audios real quick.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where portions of south central and southwest Missouri, including the following counties: in south central Missouri, Dead, Howell, Oregon, Shannon,
Alright, we're gonna go live in 3,
in southwest Missouri,
2,
Berry, Christian,
1.
Ozark,
Ready?
Tingler,
Alright, let's
and
go.
Wright. When? From midnight Central Standard Time tonight through Tuesday morning. Impacts: excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Creeks and streams may rise out of their banks. Low water crossings may be flooded. Additional details: heavy
Alright, I'm waiting
rainfall
for the
with
stream to pop up on
and
YouTube. There we go.
higher amounts falling over already saturated ground from the previous event. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding
probably
should
turn
be
that
prepared
down.
to take action should flooding
These are my
develop.
ears.
Repeating, a flood watch remains in effect from midnight Central Standard Time Tuesday until noon Central Standard Time Tuesday for the following county: Berry, Missouri. And now the hazardous weather outlook.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
18 p.m.
Okay.
Central Standard Time. Severe storm
Yes, the
potential
countdown's
tonight
still
and
going down. We have
impacting
4
winter
minutes
weather
left.
midweek. This outlook is for northwest and west central Arkansas as well as much of eastern Oklahoma. For this evening and tonight: tornado. Risk limited. Area southeast of Interstate 44 and also northwest Arkansas. Onset after 9 p.m. eastern Oklahoma. After 11 p.m. northwest Arkansas. Severe thunderstorm. Risk elevated. Area mainly southeast of Interstate 44 and also northwest Arkansas. Onset after 9 p.m. eastern Oklahoma. After 11 p.m. northwest Arkansas. Flash flood. Risk elevated. Area mainly along and south of the McAllister to Fayetteville line.
Still got a little bit over 3
After
minutes
midnight. Heavy
for the
rain.
countdown to stop.
Risk elevated. Area east central and southeast Oklahoma as well as northwest Arkansas. Onset after 9 p.m. eastern Oklahoma. After 11 p.m.
Yeah,
northwest Arkansas.
apparently that tornado watch doesn't popped up on weather.gov. It might be because that winter storm watch has more priority, apparently.
And far northwest Arkansas.
Wow.
Onset ongoing. Fire weather danger.
I think that one.
Limited.
If we get a tornado watch or a watch issued in the Springfield DMA, it'll probably be showing up there on there too. It'll
Yeah.
probably show up there since there's no watch or
Well,
anything like
but there
that.
is a flood watch. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So that might override
yeah,
it.
right. Damn.
Oh wait, I didn't know I could check DBZ. Man, I feel. Oh wait, so I can check the DBZ on when it was like that. Yeah, there we go. What's the DBZ then? 71.5. Christ.
Additionally, an axis of heavy rainfall is likely to develop with the heaviest rainfall.
All right, we got 2 minutes left. We got
northwest
a minute and 25
flood
seconds.
watches in effect tonight. Isolated storms may continue into Tuesday.
Are you watching the stream right now? Or
Yeah.
no? Oh, yeah, you're
Cold
streaming.
front moves across the region. Also, into this evening, breezy south winds will continue to increasing humidity, which has helped to lessen fire weather concerns today.
But yeah, well actually, let me put mine in intermission so that you can do your introduction.
Highway 75 will maintain higher grassland fire spread rate.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea actually. Again, so okay, I haven't done this in a while, so I do apologize. But again, I've definitely changed some things around. You can definitely see DMA map is now down there on the bottom right corner of the screen now. We also got a watch warning map on the top right corner.
Thanks to me, it actually works.
Expected to be the most
Still got
impactful
the
precipitation
time right
types
there,
with
yeah.
light
Well,
snowfall
also that warning,
possible in
you
some
can see
areas.
that blue area, that's actually
Monitor
a
the
winter
latest
storm watch
forecast
issued
for
by
updates on this
Tulsa.
situation.
We also got a flooded watch,
Repeating, a
flood
winter
watch
storm watch remains in
much of
effect
the
from 6 a.m. Central Standard
southeastern
Time
part
Wednesday
of
until 6 p.m.
the
Central
DMA,
Standard Time
But
Thursday
again,
for the following
look at the
counties.
Springfield DMA right now. I'm actually gonna put this on full real quick. Let me, if I can just quickly do that.
Creek, Delaware,
Um,
Haskell,
and you can
Latimer,
see,
McClure,
oh,
Mays,
that's-
McIntosh, Muskogee, Nowata.
Okay, so
Oak
take a look at
Park,
the entire
Osage,
Springfield DMA.
Ottawa,
We absolutely have
Pittsburgh,
nothing going on.
Cushman,
You
Rogers,
can see some activity
Sequoia,
starting to flow
Tulsa,
now in
Wagner, and Washington.
parts of
In the
western
following
Arkansas
counties,
and
I wanna read that.
Benton, Carroll,
that activity
Crawford,
now down
Franklin,
there. And
Madison,
again, that yellow shit that you're
Sebastian,
seeing right there,
Washington.
that is a tornado watch. Now,
Flood
Ozark,
watch
remind
remains
me,
in
I don't
effect
think
from
that
midnight
is a
Central
PBS
Standard
tornado
Time
watch.
tonight through late tonight.
The
That's,
wait.
What? Flooding
Huh,
caused
what
by
about the tornado watch?
rainfall continues to be possible.
Yeah, well, I'm just wondering if it's
Where
a
portions
PBS
of
tornado
northwest
watch.
Arkansas and west central
Or
Arkansas,
it's just a
including the following counties
I
in
bet it's gonna
northwest
be
Arkansas,
just a
Carroll,
tornado
Crawford,
watch.
Madison,
Yeah.
and Washington are
Okay.
In west central Arkansas,
Okay, so I think we
Franklin
just
and
did
Sebastian.
the standard tornado watch.
When?
Believe it or not, you've never
Central
heard
Standard
of.
Time
There's
tonight
different
through
types
late
of
tonight.
PDS. There's different types of tornado
Impacts.
watches. You got a
Excessive
regular
runoff may result in
tornado
flooding
watch
of
that's in
rivers,
effect right now
creeks,
until 4 a.m.
streams,
for
and other
all of
blowing and
northwest
flood-prone
Arkansas,
locations.
much of eastern
Additional
Oklahoma.
details: widespread
And we
showers
also
and
have, there's
thunderstorms
also
will
a
develop
PDS
late
tornado
tonight.
watch. Now that's only for
Rainfall amounts of 1 to
highly
2 inches
tornado
with
outbreaks.
local amounts around
Now,
3 inches
that,
will be
that
possible.
will occur. It's not occurring tonight with this particular stuff.
www.weather.gov/.
You know, again, you can't rule out the chance for a possible tornado or two with this entire event. We have not seen a single
Those living
tornado
in
warning
areas
issue
prone to
just
flooding
yet
should be prepared
with
to
this
take
entire
action
system.
should
Now,
flooding
so
develop.
far it's good, but
Repeating,
again,
a flood
you know,
watch
with the tornado
remains
watch
in effect
issued,
from midnight Central
that could
Standard
change
Time
any time.
Tuesday
So
until 6
definitely
a.m.
keep your
Central
eyes
Standard
there.
Time Tuesday
You know,
for the
be
following
ready.
counties in
Make sure you
Arkansas,
guys,
Carroll,
make sure you guys are ready
Crawford,
to
Franklin,
get to
Madison,
your safe place whenever
Sebastian,
a
and
warning is
Washington.
issued. But again,
The current time is
need to be watching
9:24
tonight
p.m. Central
until
Standard Time.
Tuesday morning.
At
And we
9
got
p.m.
something brand new
at
from the National
Springdale,
Weather
it
Service.
was
Not really
cloudy.
sure
The
what that
temperature
is.
was 63, dew point 59,
Let's
relative
see.
humidity
Okay, it's
87%.
oh no, it's Tulsa.
The
I need to
wind
close
was out
Tulsa
at
real quick. There we
16,
go.
Oh.
gusting to 24.
I was about to read the area
Okay,
forecast
so-
discussion, but there's not much of interest in there.
Steady. At Drake Field in Fayetteville,
Okay, so they
it was
just issued
cloudy.
an area forecast
The
discussion.
temperature
Okay, so
was 65,
and again,
dew point
you can
57,
see right now there's
relative
nothing going on
humidity
radar.
75%. The
Let's
wind
go
was
ahead.
out at 13.
I'll guess we'll
gusting to
shift gears
22.
down to the south.
The pressure
We'll
was
take
29.77
Tulsa's radar,
inches
or
and
maybe
steady.
Fort Smith,
Around
Arkansas radar.
Arkansas this hour.
Oh,
You can see
wait,
some
tornado warning,
shots.
tornado warning, tornado warning.
Arkansas Regional Airport.
Oh, where?
With a temperature of 63. The wind
It's
was
that
out to 23.
Oklahoma storm.
Smith. It was cloudy with a temperature
Uh-huh.
of 63. The wind
Shoot, let me
was
pull it up.
at 7. In Little
Is
Rock,
it okay?
Tornado warning for
the
northeastern Atoka County. At 9:24 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles southeast of Stringtown, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Stringtown, Daisy, Reedon, northern McGee Creek Lake, and southern Atoka Reservoir.
I see the rotation, but it's so far away from the radar though. That's
Tornadoes
the
are
problem, though.
extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
Yeah, there's the velocity right there. You can see the velocity on the left, the reflectivity on the left or on the right. The velocities where we're seeing the winds, the raindrops actually being carried by the wind, and when we see those blue and those greens and the reds touch each other, going from eastbound or going from the going away and going inbound. That's when we see a signature right there. You can see it right there. I'm actually going to circle it right here. There's your cover right there. But again, we're far away from the radar side, so it's going to be really difficult to see the rotation very definitively. So, but yeah, that's our first tornado warning of the day. But again, this is not in our DMA, so do not be alarmed if there's a tornado warning. That's the first tornado warning of this entire event. Yeah, what's up, Ozark?
Hold on. No, it's got to be something with Swiss, because I swear that thing's coming close to my Swiss boundary.
Okay, actually, I can actually do a storm track on this.
Wait,
It's
is
moving
that-
northeast at 5 miles per hour, so I'm actually gonna do that. So if it maintains its trajectory, let's go ahead and see for Ozarks for you. I'm gonna track this out for you, Ozarks. They're moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Okay, I saved myself
Okay,
from that.
okay, it's gonna be there in 282 minutes, Ozark, for you. 282 minutes.
Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles.
4.7 hours.
To around 25 miles
Okay.
per hour. Chance of precipitation.
And yeah, there's the times of the arrivals for a lot of communities. So I'm obviously not gonna read all of them out, but you know, there's a whole list of communities that will be impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm if it does, you know, if it does maintain its intensity and its trajectory. Good chance that it will just probably do make it will probably shift gears and whatnot. So, but yeah, just if a total of 965,000, over almost 966,000 people will be impacted by this storm. If it does maintain, if it does keep going on its trajectory, and it's also it said it's gonna be there in about 4.7 hours. I believe
Yeah.
I believe that's what you said. Okay, but yeah, that's still far away from you though. But again, that you never know how far it'll make it to you. So we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wing it out honestly with all these storms, cause because these storms are just they're very
Now I
cyclical
understand
in
why they issue that
nature.
tornado watch.
What's that? What? Yeah. Now, is there like a discussion with that, or what,
No,
like a
but
summary of?
I guess this is what they were probably worried about, and it happened, I guess.
Ah, okay. I guess it's a good call from the or from the Storm Prediction Center to issue one. I guess. So
Yeah.
that's pretty good. Good call by them. It's surprisingly a good call. Apparently there's some rotation near Springtown. Car is going so fast right now because of the tornado watch. Says Jimmy. Oh yeah, we also have one recipient in here in this voice call, who is going to help us relay reports if possible.
This is NOAA Weather Radio WNG694 in Springdale.
And again, tornado watch is in effect until 4 a.m. for all of Northwest Arkansas, all of western Arkansas, and much of eastern Oklahoma. Underneath that tornado watch until 4 a.m. And you can see it right here in the text. You can see a couple tornadoes possible is what they highlighted here. Scattered damaging winds and gusts. Just likely scattered large hail in events to an inch and a half in diameter possible. And there's the summary. Some storms will develop northeastward across the region through the late evening and early overnight hours. An increasingly moist air mass with a significant strengthening of low-level winds shear will support the possibility of a tornado risk aside from more prevalent damaging winds and large hail. Tornado watch is approximately along in 75 statute miles north and south of a line from 20 miles south of McAllister, Oklahoma to 40 miles southeast of Flippin, Arkansas. Wow, what did you think? Flippin, Arkansas. Wow. Yeah, there you go. If you don't know what a tornado watch is, it just basically means that the conditions are just favorable for like any tornadic activities embedded with severe thunderstorm warnings or with severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings by the National Weather Service. Now, I do wish I had a screen where I can just show you the difference of a watch and a warning and what to do. Yeah, in the
I have that resource.
Yeah.
Let me give it to you.
I don't have it on my screen. Sure, that'd be really useful. I wish I did that. I actually wish I
There. That's what I use.
got that.
Okay. Tornado. Risk. Limited.
Okay, let me just save that real quick. I appreciate that, Ozlex, for you handing me out. Or sending that to me. Alright,
After 11 p.m.
Okay.
Northwest Arkansas.
What's going on here?
Okay, so we're gonna look at traffic cameras real quick. Now that we're under, no stuff's moving closer. Not sure what's going on at the Arkansas River. Wait. Oh, it's actually raining. Oh. Hey, I got rain on the I-40 Arkansas River camera and not the I-40 Rogers Avenue camera.
Onset after midnight.
But before I get to that, I'm going to show you guys the day one outlook. You can see a level 2 out of 5 slight risk for much of southern Missouri, all of northwest Arkansas, all of eastern Oklahoma, and parts of north central Texas. That's today, right now. Occurring right now. And what's to the right of it, that's a tornado probability. You can see the maroon shade is actually a 5% chance. in that
Risk,
that huge
limited.
green area, that's
Area,
50% chance
mainly
of
west
seeing
of
a
Highway
tornado within
75
a
in
25-mile
northeast
radius
Oklahoma. Onset,
of each given
ongoing.
location. So
Discussion.
again, right here, this is
Thunderstorms will
the I
develop
believe
this
the
evening in Texas and spread northeast across, mainly
the wind.
southeast of
It's
Interstate
either the wind
44
or
in
the
eastern
damaging
Oklahoma through
wind on the
northwest
bottom left
Arkansas
corner
during the
of
late
the.
evening and overnight hours.
Remind me if that's the
Instability and wind
damaging
shear
wind,
are expected to
damaging wind,
support
right?
severe storms with
On
possible
the let me
tornadic
see.
damaging
Let me
winds
see
and
on
isolated
mine.
hazards. The tornadic
On the
potential
outlook
remains
from
low
Daily Weather
through the
Oh yeah, there's
evening and
OBS. So
early
I forgot I had
morning
on that
hours.
screen.
Locations with a higher tornado potential are
Let me
forecast
see.
to be across
here's our
southeast
Outlook.
Oklahoma into northwest Arkansas.
counties inside.
Additionally,
It goes
That is our
top
likely
is
to
your
develop into
category.
heavy rainfall forecast
Uh,
across parts of
bottom left is
Arkansas, where
hail,
flood watch is in effect
and
tonight.
then bottom right is wind,
Isolated
and then
storms
of
may
course
continue
Okay,
into
so
top
the bottom
right
left
is
corner,
tornado.
spreading farther east as a strong cold
okay, so the
front
bottom
moves
left
across the
corner is
region.
the hail one, the hail
Also,
potential.
into
So there's a
this evening,
50%
breezy south
potential
winds
of
will
seeing large hail.
continue
We've
to
seen large
increasing
hail here
humidity, which has helped to
in
lessen
Tucson,
fire
right?
weather concerns
With the
today.
ones in Texas.
However, parts
The
of
damaging wind,
northeast
though,
Oklahoma,
70
primarily
miles
west
per
of
hour is
Highway
what we're
75, will
seeing right
maintain
now.
higher
The sun's
grassland
storm
fire
right now.
spread rates into
So
the
let's
evening.
go back to radar.
Any fire starts
And
across
again,
this
we're
region
taking a
may
look at
spread
radar right
quickly.
now. I'm just going to zoom in a little
Spotter
bit
and
tighter
emergency
on
management
this real
action
quick.
statement. Activation of the regional spotter network likely.
So if we
And now the
zoom
extended
in
outlook for the period Tuesday through
to
Sunday.
the tornado warning right
Tuesday,
here, we're just going to zoom in
thunderstorm
tightly, I
potential,
guess,
high
to it.
wind potential.
Again, there's your
wind
possible
chill potential.
rotation right there.
Wednesday and
This
Thursday,
storm is in a
winter
very
weather
bad
potential.
spot in terms of
Dangerous
radar
wind chill
coverage.
potential.
It's in like different.
Friday, dangerous
It's in the
wind chill
overlap
potential.
of multiple radar
Saturday,
sites.
winter
So that's
weather potential.
very bad part
Sunday,
about
no
this particular
hazards.
storm in general.
Extended discussion.
You can see
Impact
there's
for
the
winter
rotation
weather
right
is
there.
expected across eastern Oklahoma
It's moving
and
northeast
northwest
at 35
Arkansas
miles per
Wednesday
hour,
through
so-
Thursday. A mixture of freezing rain and sleet will impact travel conditions, and there will be potential power grid issues.
And do want to note this is our first ever severe weather coverage of the year. We were gonna go live last week, but that the chances of going live was just gonna keep going down. But tonight, I think we're gonna keep going forward. We're gonna keep
northerly winds and sharply colder temperatures will
we're
overspread
just
the
gonna
region on
keep.
Tuesday. Very cold wind chill values will
I just
develop
lost my
Tuesday night
words
and continue at
because
times
my
through
parents
Friday
were
night.
talking in the
An
background.
upper
Okay.
level disturbance may bring another round of light wintry weather on Saturday.
Okay, I apologize if
Emergency
you heard them in the
management
background.
planning statement. Severe
But
weather potential
and I
warnings tonight with
of
a
course I
quick
lose my
transition
train
to
of
winter
thoughts.
weather impacts Wednesday
So-
through Thursday. Anticipate travel impacts through the winter event and understand.
And
how interruptions are
Ozarks,
possible within any
is
corridor
there
of
anything you want to
averaging amount.
play to the viewers,
Uh,
to both our?
Tulsa contains additional information.
oh, all right, yeah, that Swiss PVL thing I wrote. Shoot, had some pretty good advice on it. So yeah, since this is mostly occurring overnight, you should have at least, per the National Weather Service, at least 3 sources to receive warnings. Those could include TV stations, radio stations, weather radio, weather apps, and online weather sources. Now, just remember, you cannot rely off of outdoor sirens, because outdoor sirens, like in the name, are only for people outdoors. So, keep that in mind.
Through Thursday afternoon. Sleet and freezing rain are expected to be the most impactful precipitation types with light snow also possible in some areas.
Dude, what the heck? What?
Forecast for updates on this situation. Repeating.
TSA issues severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible, damage threat considerable, wind 70 mile per hour.
PM Central Standard Time Thursday for the following counties in Oklahoma: Adair, Cherokee,
Yep, now it just popped up on radar.
Creek, Delaware, Haskell, Latimer, LaFleur, Mays, McIntosh, Muskogee, Nowata, Okfuskee,
Oh, that thing's making a beeline for Fort Smith, dude.
Pittsburgh, Cushmataha, Rogers, Sequoia, Tulsa,
Alright, so
Wagner, and Washington.
here's the
And
thing to know
following
if you're under a
counties
tornado
in
warning.
Arkansas: Benton, Carroll,
let me just get
Crawford,
this real quick.
Franklin, Madison,
If you're under a
Sebastian,
tornado
Washington.
warning, here's the text right here.
Flood watch
Make sure
remains in effect
you're
from
going
midnight
indoors.
Central
Make sure you're
Standard Time
taking
tonight
cover
through
immediately.
late tonight.
Tornado
West,
warning just
flooding
means
caused
that
by
a tornado
excessive
is occurring
rainfall
or is
continues to
expected
be
to occur.
possible.
in any
Where
given location.
portions of northwest Arkansas and west central
That's not
Arkansas,
actually occurring right
including
now.
the following
But
counties in
tornado
northwest
watch
Arkansas,
just
Carroll,
means conditions are
Crawford,
just favorable
Madison,
for the
and
development
Washington
of
are.
forcing tornadoes.
In west central
That's indicated by
Arkansas,
the yellow.
Franklin and
Obviously,
Sebastian.
the red is a warning.
When,
Tornado
from
warning.
midnight
So
Central
I'm
Standard
pretty sure
Time
most of you
tonight
guys
through
should
late
know
tonight,
what tornado watch
impacts,
is.
excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other
Let's go ahead and
low-lying
get
and
rid of that. We're going
flood-prone
to go back to
locations.
radar.
Additional details, widespread
That's,
showers and
and boom. Okay,
thunderstorms
so
will
there's the
develop late
Springfield
tonight.
map down there.
Rainfall
There.
amounts of 1
There's
to
the,
2 inches with local amounts around 3 inches will be
watch
possible.
warning map.
http://www.weather.gov/safety/
Man,
monitor
this is
later
a pretty long life for all of us here. Even though there is not a tornado watch here in the Springfield
Those living
DMA.
in areas prone to flooding
That's
should
going
be
to be
prepared to take
that's going
action
to be
should
happening.
flooding develop.
Well, that's going to be happening close
Repeating,
to
a
midnight.
flood watch
And you
remains
just
in
have a
effect
few
from
hours
midnight Central
before this-
Standard Time
before this
Tuesday
is all
until
gonna be
6 a.m.
in our-
Central Standard
our
Time
neck of the woods.
Tuesday
So
for the
definitely
following
be
counties
watching the
in
weather
Arkansas,
throughout the entire
Crawford,
evening.
Franklin, Madison, Sebastian, and Washington. The current time is 9:38 p.m. Central Standard
Okay.
Time.
Oh wow! Well, look at this special weather statement for a huge for Oklahoma City too. What the heck?
The wind was south at 16, gusting to
Oh, it's a line of showers actually, not a thunderstorm. It's a line of showers.
The temperature was 65.
Strong wind gusts will occur with many of these showers, which is very interesting.
The wind was
It's not even a thunderstorm. That whole line is not even a thunderstorm. That's just a shower. It's just
around Arkansas.
It's just a
at the northwest Arkansas region.
what do you call it?
It was cloudy with
Just a line of showers. No thunder occurring at all,
Uh,
or any lightning associated with that.
Tulsa's not gonna continue that tornado warning into their area. They just put it with the severe thunderstorm warning.
It was mostly cloudy with
With a possible tag on it, with 70
Yeah.
mile per hour wind gusts.
at 12.
And with that considerable
It
tag.
was cloudy with a temperature of 64.
Right.
The
Oh,
wind was
really?
at 12,
Considerable.
gusting to 18.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hot Springs,
Yeah, I
it
see
was
that in the
partly
warning
cloudy with a
text.
temperature of 69.
Yeah.
The wind was variable at 7.
So yeah, here's the wide look of this entire severe weather event that's currently unfolding as we speak. And you can see
in Muskogee,
this
it
all
was cloudy
started
with a temperature of 64.
west of
In
Dallas
McAllister,
Metroplex.
light rain was
Dallas
falling with a
Fort
temperature
Worth
of
Metroplex. You can see
69.
all that is now
In
shifting
Springfield,
northeast very,
it
very
was cloudy
slowly
with
though.
a temperature of 60.
Over the hours.
At Joplin,
Of course,
it was
a few
cloudy
hours.
with a temperature of 63.
You see all the
Once again,
pushing
in western
northeast. Now we got
Arkansas,
new tornado
it was
watch.
cloudy and
That was
temperatures
posted
were
about
between
almost an
63
hour
and
ago, I
65.
believe, or
Oh.
about an hour ago.
The
Whoops.
forecast for the Springdale
Tornado watch
area
will be
and much of
expanded
far
into our DMA,
northwest
pretty much
Arkansas.
areas south of
West
Interstate
of tonight,
44.
mostly
And
cloudy.
this is the entire severe
Occasional
weather event that's
thunderstorms
currently
and rain
unfolding.
showers.
And if you want to
Thunderstorms
know,
likely and occasional rain showers late tonight.
the winter
Some
mix is
thunderstorms
actually
may be
supposed to
severe
happen
after
until
midnight.
Wednesday, which is very interesting.
Locally heavy
We think
rainfall
that it would happen
possible.
tomorrow, but
Lows 50 to 56.
you know,
South
it's
winds
gonna be-
10 to
it's still
20
gonna be pretty
miles
warm
per hour
tomorrow.
with gusts
Not
to
as warm
around
as
35
today, by the
miles
way,
per
but
hour.
By the way,
Chance
hopefully
of
you guys enjoyed the
precipitation
weather
near
today. If
100%.
you went outdoors, went to the park,
Tuesday, cloudy
anything
with
like
chance
that,
of
you know,
rain showers
I hope you
and
guys
slight
enjoyed
chance
it
of
while it lasted.
thunderstorms in the morning.
The
Then
70s,
partly
wow,
cloudy in
we
the
reached
afternoon.
about 72 degrees
Highs in the
Celsius
mid-50s.
Missouri. Very, very
Temperatures
warm around
falling
this
into
time
the
of year,
mid-30s in the
especially,
afternoon.
because, you know,
Northwest
it's usually
winds 10 to
very, very
15
cold
miles
around
per
this time
hour
of year.
with
So
gusts
still
to
in the
around
winter,
30 miles per hour.
You know, next month,
Chance of
next month,
precipitation
though, we
40%.
got spring next
Tuesday
month,
night,
so
mostly clear.
warmer
Lows
temperatures are
around
not
20.
too far away from us.
North
so
winds
it's
10
very
to
good
15
news,
miles per
yeah,
hour with
in
gusts
the
to
meantime, we're still
around
gonna be
25
dealing with
miles
winter
per hour.
weather stuff, so
Wednesday,
again,
partly
what-
cloudy with chance of
Wednesday
light
into
sleet in the
Thursday is
morning,
what we're gonna
then
deal
light
with
freezing
that,
rain and light sleet in
that
the
winter
afternoon.
storm. I don't think it's
Colder.
a winter storm, it's just some
Highs in the lower 30s.
wintry precipitation,
Northeast
so-
winds 10 to 15
Anyways,
miles
so
per
let's
hour.
go
with
ahead
gusts
and
to
just, I'm gonna
around
show you guys a
25
wide
miles
view
per
of
hour.
our Springfield DMA.
Chance of precipitation 90%. Wednesday,
And,
sleet and light freezing, rain likely in the evening. Then chance of light freezing, rain and light sleet after midnight. Lows in the mid-20s. Northeast winds around 10 miles per hour with gusts to around 20 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 70%. Thursday, light freezing, rain and light sleet.
Okay, sorry, I was
Highs
watching.
around 30. Chance of precipitation near 100%.
Oh yeah, the
Thursday
hazardous
night,
map does
mostly
update.
cloudy with a 20% chance of light snow in the evening, then partly
I see it
cloudy
on your
after
stream.
midnight.
Okay,
Lows
so
around 13. Friday, mostly
if you're
sunny.
just now joining us, this is
Highs in
Raz
the
here doing a
mid-30s.
live severe weather coverage. We have been
Friday night,
nonstop for almost
partly
30
cloudy.
minutes now. We
Lows
don't have
around
any active
13.
warnings in our DMA, not
Saturday,
even a wash
partly
just
cloudy.
yet. But you can
Highs
see
in the
here's a
lower
live look
40s.
at the entire DMA.
Saturday night,
Let me step
partly
on screen real
cloudy.
quick.
A
And you can
20%
see
chance
no
of light
no
snow
warnings
in the
issued
evening.
just yet, no activity
Lows in the
just
mid-20s.
yet. But you can see a yellow
Sunday,
sheet right there for
mostly
all of
sunny.
Northwest Arkansas.
Highs
That
in
is
the
a tornado
mid-40s.
watch, and that goes into effect
Sunday night,
until 4
clear.
a.m.
Lows
Tuesday.
around
So
20.
this is gonna be pretty long
Monday,
night ahead of
sunny.
us. So we want you
Highs in the
to
mid-40s.
stay weather aware tonight.
The
And
National
into
Weather
Tuesday
Service
morning,
has issued
Colorado,
tornado
this is
watch
gonna be,
number 24 in effect until 4 a.m. Central
pretty
Standard Time
long
for the following counties
duration
in
of
the
events.
listening
So
area in
unfortunately,
Arkansas,
you may be
Benton,
waking
Carroll,
up in the middle of the
Crawford,
night. So
Franklin,
have multiple
Logan,
ways of
Madison,
receiving your alerts,
Scott,
either by
Sebastian,
text,
and
by
Washington.
your phone,
In
weather
Oklahoma,
app,
Adair,
no weather
Cherokee,
radio.
Choctaw,
No weather radio
Pasco,
probably be the most
Latimer,
ideal
LaFleur,
option.
McIntosh,
But
Muskogee,
again,
Pittsburgh,
you have
Cushman,
outdoor
and
sirens,
Sequoia.
but outdoor
Hail and
sirens
golf ball signs
sirens
gusts
are only
up
meant
to
for
70 miles
outdoors,
an hour
for
will be
people that are
possible
outdoors.
and close to the watch
Don't
area.
have tornado sirens to
Average
be
storm
your number
movement
one
is expected to be
source
to the
of
northeast
being
at
alerted
40
if
miles
a
an
tornado
hour.
warning is issued.
A tornado
That
watch
is
means
not the
conditions
most
are
reliable
favorable for
source
severe
of
weather and close to the
not
watch
the most
area.
reliable source of
Persons in these
receiving
areas should be alert for threatening weather conditions
warning.
and
Even
listen
though it's
for
a good
weather
thing
statements and
for
possible
outdoors,
warnings.
but you might not be able to hear it
Flood
inside,
watch
though,
remains in
depending on where
effect
you're
from
at
midnight
inside the
Central
house.
Standard Time
And
tonight through
also,
Tuesday
I
morning.
appreciate EAS handheld for
Flooding
subscribing to
caused
the
by
channel. I
excessive
appreciate
rainfall
you for
continues
subbing
to be
the channel.
possible.
So, but again,
Clear portions
this
of
is
south
going to
central
be
and southwest
a
Missouri,
long
including
event,
the
so
following counties in south
definitely
central
keep
Missouri,
your eyes whether
Penn,
alerts tonight. Make
Howell,
sure you guys are
Oregon,
watching TV.
Shannon,
Make sure you
and
guys are watching
Texas.
us especially too.
In
So we'll
southwest
be here
Missouri,
as
Berry,
long
Christian,
as there is
Douglas,
any warnings here
Ozark,
in the DMA.
Stone, Taney,
But
and
for
Wright.
right now,
When,
no
from
no
midnight
warning
Central
or
What
Standard
watch
Time
rotation?
tonight through Tuesday morning.
probably change
Impacts,
in the
excessive
next
runoff
few
may result
hours
in
or
flooding
so,
of rivers, creeks,
based off what's
streams,
going on right
and
now.
other low-lying and
And again, we have
flood-prone
one tornado
locations.
warning that's
Oh.
Creeks and streams may rise out of their banks.
in our DMA
Low
policy.
water
So,
crossings may
But-
be flooded.
and again,
Man, I don't
again,
know
the
if this.
tornado watch
Heavy rainfall
4
of
a.m.,
1 to
so
2 inches
be
and
aware of that,
localized high
alright?
amounts falling
So-
over already saturated ground from the
Ozark
previous
is
event.
actually in Benzington. There's Rogers right there. He's actually there in Rogers, Arkansas.
www.weather.gov
In Benson County, Arkansas.
safety
So,
slash
yeah, he's there. So,
flood. You should monitor
he's
later
in the
forecasts
DMA,
and
he's
be
in the-
alert for
that's also
possible
DMA.
flood warnings.
I'm
Those
in
living in
Springfield,
areas
DMA,
prone to
so
flooding should be
there's
prepared to
Springfield right
take
there.
action should
And
flooding
so,
develop.
yeah, obviously there's nothing going on
A
radar.
flood watch remains
So-
in effect from midnight
And,
Central
yeah,
Standard
let's go
Time
ahead and
Tuesday
just-
until
One.
noon
Let
Central
me
Standard
go ahead.
Time Tuesday
Let me
for
quickly
the
fix
following
something real
counties:
quick because
Berry,
I never got a
Missouri.
chance to do it.
And now the hazardous weather outlook. Issued at 9:36 p.m. Central Standard Time. Severe storm potential tonight and impacting winter weather midweek. This
Okay,
outlook is for northwest and west central Arkansas as well as much of eastern Oklahoma.
Give me a second, folks.
For tonight, tornado. Risk, limited. Area, southeast of Interstate 44 and also northwest Arkansas. Onset, ongoing. Severe thunderstorm. Risk.
Okay, so let me just do a quick
Area,
time lapse of
mainly
this.
Southeast of Interstate 440 and also northwest Arkansas. Onset, ongoing. Flash.
All right, so here's
flood.
the big storms. So
Risk,
here's the big
limited.
the deal that we're
Area,
going on with right
mainly
now. Here's
along and
here's
south
the
of
radar
Lake
satellite
Callister
loop
to Fayetteville
for
line.
about I think it's
Onset,
around
ongoing.
a
Heavy rain.
okay. It's only about a
Elevated.
3-hour loop. So
Central and
this is just a
southeast
3-hour loop.
Oklahoma as well as
The last
northwest
3 hours, you can
Arkansas.
see all the showers and thunderstorms, all the severe
ongoing.
storms that are occurring right now.
Significant
It's going to be
winds.
pushing northeast,
Risk.
and
limited.
I think it's going to be pushing
Area.
northeast
Northeast Oklahoma
into,
and far
let's say,
northwest
Taney
Arkansas.
County. If it does
Onset,
maintain its
ongoing.
trajectory, though, and
Discussion.
also
Thunderstorms will
it's
continue
gonna-
to
it's
spread
gonna be
northeast
impacting
across much of eastern
mostly areas
Oklahoma and
south of
northwest
Interstate
Arkansas
44.
overnight tonight
It's
ahead of
gonna
a
be
cold
I
front
think
moving
with
into the
confidence,
region.
I think it's going to be paralleling
Sufficient
Interstate
instability and
44.
wind
So
shear are expected
if you're
to
north of
support severe
Interstate
storms
44,
with
not going to
greater
see much,
potential
maybe
over
some
east
rain,
central and
little
southeast
lightning,
Oklahoma
thunder.
as well as
That's probably going to
northwest
be it,
Arkansas.
but
Large hail
the
and
best
metal
chance of
damage
seeing
and
severe
winds are the
weather
primary
is going to
hazards.
be south
tornado
Interstate
potential
44
also
towards
remains
the
possible with the
Arkansas-Missouri state
possibility
line.
of quick
And
spin-ups along the
that's
leading
not
line
occurring
of
right
storms
now,
through the
but again,
overnight hours.
with current models
Locations with a higher
and the
tornado
current radar loop
potential are
that's doing right
forecast
now,
to be across
you see
southeast
the
Oklahoma
path
into
or
northwest Arkansas.
trajectory with this.
Additionally, an axis of
It's going to
heavy
be
rainfall is
more of
likely
like
to develop
interstate
with the
south
heaviest
of Interstate
rainfall
44.
forecast
So
across
yeah, let's go
parts
ahead
of
and go back to
southeast
radar.
Oklahoma into northwest
And
Arkansas,
let me
where a
just
flood
get off
watch is in
that
effect.
and just
Tonight,
stop the loop on my end.
isolated storms may continue into Tuesday morning before spreading farther east as the strong cold front moves further into the region. Also, overnight, breezy
And again,
southwest will
we have
become
one active
gusty
tornado
northerly
warning in
winds
this
behind
entire
the cold front
event.
late tonight.
That's not
The
in our
cold front
DMA,
is
of course,
forecast to be
but
across northeast Oklahoma early
let's
Tuesday
go ahead and
morning.
switch to the
This wind shear
Portsmouth
could impact
radar
any ongoing fire
and see if there's any
suppression,
rotation with it.
spotter, and emergency
And
management
again, this
action
storm is just in a
statement.
bad
Activation of the
spot in
regional
terms of
spotter
radar
network
coverage
likely.
because
And now
this
the
storm is
extended
far away
outlook
from
for the
different.
period Tuesday
It's
through
far
Sunday.
from like the
Tuesday,
Oklahoma City
thunderstorm
radar.
potential, high
It's
wind
about to enter
potential,
the range of the
dangerous wind
Portsmouth
shear
radar, but in the
potential.
meantime, still in the bad
Wednesday
spot.
and Thursday,
It's
winter
really
weather
far away
potential,
from
dangerous
the
wind shear
Dallas
potential.
Fort Worth radar,
Friday, dangerous
unfortunately.
wind shear
So
potential. Saturday, winter weather potential.
yeah, this isn't a bad radar
Sunday,
coverage, so
no
we're just gonna have to
hazards.
rely on reflectivity, I
Extended
guess,
discussion.
on
Impactful winter
the
weather is
tornadic
expected
signatures.
across eastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas Wednesday through Thursday. A mixture of freezing rain and sleet will impact travel conditions and
Okay,
power grid issues across locations with the heaviest icing
Oh,
accumulation.
hey, Jimmy.
The heaviest
Jiminy,
accumulation
okay.
periods currently appear to be Wednesday during the day and again Thursday during the day. Precipitation is forecast to end from west to east Thursday afternoon and evening. In addition to the winter weather, gusty northerly winds and sharply colder temperatures will overspread.
Hey,
the region on
Ozarks, are you
Tuesday.
still there?
Yeah.
Very cold wind chill values will develop Tuesday night and
What
continue
are you up
again
to right
through
now?
Friday night.
Just
An
operating my
disturbance
like
may bring
4 hour
middle
stream.
light wintry weather on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you still live?
Planning
Yeah.
statement.
Hey, what do you want?
Weather potential
Okay.
will increase tonight.
I don't
Quick
care that I need to
transition
stand up,
winter weather
watch.
impacts Wednesday through Thursday. Anticipate travel impacts through the winter event and understand power.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to watch two different perspectives of our streams, or of this entire event, you guys can check out Ozark's EAS in the description of the stream. You guys can check him out because right now he's actually streaming as we speak.
I mean, I've been live since like even before SVRs were issued. So
I know you've been live before. Yeah, he's been live for more than 3 hours, so he's
Yeah.
been well ahead of schedule for me. Well ahead. He's been well ahead of the game of the upcoming severe weather that's
Yeah.
occurring right now. So.
because yeah, I mean, I gotta operate Swiss and all that, so I have to kind of be ahead anyways.
Yeah.
Travel could be nearly
Okay.
impossible.
Oh, apparently I don't have you.
Additional details. At least two
Oh.
rounds of
Description, I should probably do that.
precipitation are
I mean, hey,
expected
100 subs.
morning through Thursday afternoon.
Yeah. Congrats on
Sleet
100
and
subs,
rain
though.
are expected to be the most impactful precipitation types with light
And
flow
also,
potential.
I forgot to mention the code of conduct of this live severe weather coverage. Now Ozarks has actually made this code of conduct stream, and he's actually made some rules, made different conducts for the stream. Because we had an incident in our previous streams, in one of our previous streams before, but hopefully with a constructed code of conduct, that's in the description, by the way. Make sure you guys are reading that first, if you want to participate in the stream, or if you want to stay positive on the stream. Make sure you guys are always positive on the stream. We don't want to see any negativity around the stream, so we want to keep that as minimum as possible. So, yeah, huge credit to Ozarks for creating the code of conduct that's in the description, and make sure you guys are reading that as well. So, and there's that with that. So, Jay says you are ready. Yes, you're ready for. Honestly, for you, Jay, it's gonna be like Tuesday when these storms get to you, man. It's gonna be a long while for you, so you're gonna be able to sleep, I guess. You can probably have a nice sleep and not have to worry about.
Okay, so we're gonna right now just focus on this real quick. currently, we still have this tour. If we were to go here, tornado warning remains in effect until 10:15 for northeastern Atoka. Locations impacted include Daisy, Reedon, and northeastern McGee Creek Lake Park, which I am assuming would be this lake right here. But anyways, this is gonna let's turn on the brighter back on. It's gonna continue to move towards this for the Fort Smith area. Might actually just skim just south of it right here. Maybe let's see, maybe Greenwood, Poto, Wilburton. Let's look at our cameras because I do actually have a few Fort Smith cameras. Yeah, we have a little bit of rain on the Rogers afternoon camera, but I believe that's just a little sprinkling that occur. Oh yeah, look at the Bobby Hopper tunnel camera. That one has a lot of rain. Yeah. Outlooks looks like they're the same. You can still see a tornado warning still in effect for parts of Oklahoma. But yeah, storms are slowly making their way here. It's currently 9:54. We've been live for about 3 hours and 41 minutes. So I'll just hand back the stream just right now.
The wind was south at 12, gusting to 18. In Hot Springs, it was partly cloudy with a temperature of 69. The wind was variable at 7. Around the region, in Tulsa, it was cloudy with a temperature of 64. In Muskogee, it was cloudy with a temperature of 64. In McAllister, light rain was falling with a temperature of 69. In Springfield, it was cloudy with a temperature of 60. At Joplin, it was cloudy with a temperature of 63. Once again, in western Arkansas, it was cloudy and temperatures were between 63 and 65
Ow, my
degrees.
ears.
The forecast for the Springdale area and much of far northwest Arkansas. Rest of tonight, mostly cloudy. Occasional thunderstorms and rain showers. Thunderstorms likely and occasional rain showers late tonight. Some thunderstorms may be severe after midnight. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows 50 to 56. South winds 10 to 20 miles per hour with gusts to around 35 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Tuesday, cloudy with chance of rain showers and slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then partly cloudy in the afternoon.
Okay.
Highs in the mid-50s.
So we're gonna continue with possible my stream.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 30 miles per hour.
Yeah, we still have that tornado warning in effect for
Mostly clear. Lows around 20.
northeastern Atoka County in Oklahoma.
25 miles per hour.
I wouldn't be surprised if the National Weather Service office in Norman
Then light freezing rain and light sleet in the afternoon.
expires it.
Highs in the lower 30s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 25 miles per hour.
But hold on, someone just said something that I find interesting.
Wednesday night, light sleet and light freezing rain likely in the evening. Then chance of light freezing rain and light sleet after midnight. Lows in the mid-20s.
Dime.
Northeast winds around 10
Wise
miles
County.
per hour with gusts to
This
around
right here.
20.
Zarks.
70%.
Hello?
Thursday,
Hello.
light freezing rain and light sleet. Highs around 30.
Can you hear?
Chance of precipitation near 100%.
Uh-oh.
Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of light snow.
Hello? Oh, there you go, there you go.
Partly
Oh.
cloudy after midnight.
Okay. I'm taking a break from my stream real quick. I still have my stream up. I just have it on the intermission screen
Yeah.
for a second.
Partly cloudy.
I'm actually gonna shower right actually. That's why
Saturday,
I'm gonna
cloudy.
I need to go shower real quick. I'll be right back.
Sunny. Lows in the mid-20s. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Sunday night, clear. Lows around 20. Monday, highs in the mid-40s.
But yeah. We have this storm here.
The Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 24 in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard
In
Time.
what do you call it? What do you call it?
In Arkansas, Benton, Carroll,
Yeah, Oklahoma. So this is Atoka County still,
Scott, Sebastian,
but
and
that's.
in Oklahoma, Adair,
I'm not entirely sure what it's doing, if it's dissipating
McIntosh,
or
Muskogee,
not, but
Pittsburgh, Pushmataha, and Sequoia. Hail up to golf ball size and
I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, definitely. I can tell definitely why the National Service in Norman did issue that tornado warning. Because you can see it just pop up every so often. Right there, yeah.
A tornado watch means conditions are favorable for severe weather in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be alert for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Flood watch remains in effect from midnight Central Standard
Well, that's a
Time
lot of
through
severe
Tuesday
thunderstorm warnings out here in Texas.
Watch, flooding caused by excessive rainfall.
Dude, what is this?
Possible. Where?
Oh, it's downloading.
Central and southwest Missouri, including the following counties.
Okay, there we go.
Dent, Howell, Oregon, Shannon, and Texas. In southwest Missouri, Barry, Christian, Douglas, Ozark, Stone, Tingy, and Wright. When? From midnight Central Standard Time tonight through Tuesday morning. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone
That's just
locations.
making its way
Streams may rise
into who knows what county. I have no clue what the county name is. It's like 3 right there. Yeah, there's like 3. But I'm not gonna try and guess them. Where would I? Well, yeah, the OUN radar does show there's circulation there. But if we go to the Fort Smith one, well, we can debate if there is one there. But I'm not gonna, because I don't feel like debating. What am I seeing on here that I probably can't see right now?
Tuesday until noon Central Standard Time Tuesday for the following county: Barry, Missouri.
Is that how strong these ones are?
This is NOAA weather
Try to
radio
change.
WN269 in
Wait, are
Springdale,
we using the same
Arkansas.
color tables?
These
I gotta
forecasts
check. Are we
coincide
like genuinely
at the
using the same
National
color
Weather
tables?
Service Forecast Office in Tulsa. Transmitting facilities are located in the northwest.
Oh yeah, we
Arkansas
definitely
and
are
serve
using the same color
Springdale
tables.
and surrounding areas. And now the hazardous weather outlook. Issued at 9:36 p.m. Central Standard Time. Severe storm potential tonight. Winter weather midweek.
whips.
This outlook is for northwest and west central Arkansas as well as much of eastern Oklahoma. For tonight, tornado. Risk limited. Area southeast of Interstate 44 and also northwest Arkansas. Onset ongoing. Severe thunderstorm. Risk elevated. Area mainly southeast of Interstate 440 and also northwest Arkansas. Onset ongoing. Flash.
Oh, we're almost coming up on 2 hours.
Area mainly along and south of the McAllister to Fayetteville line. Onset ongoing.
But yeah,
Heavy rain. Risk.
I'm not sure if the National Weather Service in Tulsa is actually gonna continue this severe thunderstorm warning.
Onset ongoing. Significant winds. Risk limited.
Springtown.
Area,
We're about to get
north
ready.
Oklahoma and far northwest Arkansas. Onset ongoing. Discussion. Thunderstorms will continue to spread northeast across much of eastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas overnight.
But yeah, we got
Ahead of a cold front
Springtown
moving
coming
into the
up.
region. Sufficient instability and wind shear are expected to
Wait,
support severe
Springtown.
storms with a greater potential over east
Springtown.
central and southeast Oklahoma.
Oh,
as
there's
well as
Springtown.
northwest Arkansas. Large
Moving northeast at
locally damaging
45.
primary hazards. A tornado potential
What'd they
also
say?
remains possible with the possibility of quick spin-ups along the
70.
leading line of storms through the overnight hours.
15.
Locations with a higher tornado potential.
Oh, so when the tour literally expires, but I don't know if they're gonna continue that though.
Additionally,
That's
an
questionable.
heavy rainfall is likely to develop with the heaviest rainfall forecast across parts of
So if I were to
southeast Oklahoma
view that
and
crap on my
northwest
watch, would it
Arkansas, where
also
a
pop
flood
up the
watch is
warnings
in effect
there?
tonight. Isolated storms may continue into Tuesday morning before spreading farther east as the strong cold front moves further into the region. Also, overnight, Breezy south winds will become gusty northerly winds behind the cold front late tonight.
Oh, they literally just. Oh, they did. They
Is
literally just did
forecast to be
expire.
across northeast Oklahoma early Tuesday morning.
Okay, but confirmed. Watch. What am I saying?
Spotter and emergency management action statement. Activation of the
The
regional
warnings do
spotter
won't
network
pop up
likely.
on that.
And
Oh,
now
okay.
the extended outlook for the
So
Tuesday through Sunday.
Tulsa doesn't touch theirs, so I'm assuming they're gonna expire at 10:15.
Dangerous wind chill potential. Wednesday and Thursday, winter weather potential.
These
Dangerous
cells,
wind chill potential.
Overton.
Friday, dangerous wind chill potential. Saturday, winter weather potential. Sunday, no hazards. Extended discussion.
Okay, so it's that
Impactful
little
winter
area.
weather is expected across eastern
About
Oklahoma and
KNX,
northwest
what is that
Arkansas
shit
Wednesday
now?
through Thursday. A mixture
Oh.
of freezing rain and
Wait.
sleet will impact travel conditions, and there will be
No
potential
way.
power grid issues
Is it
across
literally about to start
the
raining
with the
here?
heaviest icing accumulations. The heaviest accumulation periods currently appear to be Wednesday during
Oh,
the day
no, we're not
and
gonna do that,
Thursday during
because
the
that's
day.
gonna...
Precipitation is forecast to end from west to east Thursday afternoon and evening. In addition to the winter weather, gusty northerly winds and sharply colder temperatures will overspread the
KNX
nation
road isn't
Tuesday.
shut, but...
Very cold wind chill values will develop Tuesday night and continue at times through Friday night. An upper-level disturbance may bring another round of light wintry weather on Saturday. Emergency management planning statement. Severe weather potential will increase tonight with a quick transition to winter weather impacts Wednesday through Thursday. Anticipate travel impacts through the winter event and understand power interruptions are possible within any corridor of heavier icing amounts. Weather.gov/ Tulsa contains additional information. Winter storm watch remains in effect from Wednesday morning through Thursday afternoon. What? Heavy mixed wintry precipitation possible. Total sleet and snow accumulations of up to around 1 inch.
Man, I can see that, though.
Accumulations of around 1/2 of an inch possible. Where? Portions of east central, northeast and southeast Oklahoma and northwest and west central Arkansas. When? From Wednesday morning through
Wait,
Thursday
who's been
afternoon.
pulling that?
Impacts, power outages and tree damage are likely due to the ice. Travel could be nearly impossible. Additional details, at least 2 rounds of wintry precipitation are expected Wednesday morning through Thursday
Okay,
afternoon.
so, Tulsa kind of did what I expected, and they just downgraded it to a special weather statement that I cannot see, because
Repeating, a winter storm watch remains in effect from
Because
6
GR
Central
is-
Standard Time Wednesday until
doesn't
6
let me.
p.m. Central Standard Time Thursday.
I wish I could find a way that it could, but
Adair, Cherokee, Choctaw, Craig, Creek, Delaware, Haskell, Latimer, LaFleur, Mays, McIntosh, Muskogee, Nowata, Okfuskee, Okmulgee, Osage, Ottawa, Pawnee, Pittsburgh, Pushmataha, Rogers, Sequoia, Tulsa, Wagner and Washington, in the following counties, in Arkansas, Benton, Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Madison, Sebastian and Washington. Flood watch remains in effect from midnight Central Standard Time tonight through late tonight. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of northwest Arkansas and west central Arkansas, including the following counties, in northwest Arkansas, Carroll, Crawford, Madison and Washington are. In west central Arkansas, Franklin and Sebastian. When? From midnight Central Standard Time tonight through late tonight. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details. Widespread showers and thunderstorms will develop late tonight. Rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches with local amounts around 3
well, yeah, I could see why they would do that, but these ones.
Safety slash.
Ah.
Flood you should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings.
Let's get these ones over here.
Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop.
Oh, not
Repeating,
much.
a flood watch remains in effect from midnight
Maybe
Central Standard Time
something,
Tuesday
but
until 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday
how
for the
much
following
so far?
counties in Arkansas, Carroll, Crawford, Franklin,
Yeah,
Madison, Sebastian,
or
and
maybe.
Washington. The current time is 10:07 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10 p.m. at Springdale, it was cloudy. The temperature was 65, dew point 60, relative humidity 84%. The wind was south at 12. The pressure was 29.74 inches and falling. At Drake Field in Fayetteville, it was cloudy. The temperature was 66, dew point 58, relative humidity 75%. The wind was south at 10. The pressure was 29.76 inches and falling. Around Arkansas this hour, at the Northwest Arkansas Regional Airport, it was cloudy with a temperature of 65. The wind was south at 10. At Fort Smith, it was cloudy with a temperature of 62. The wind was northeast at 7. In Little Rock, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 71. The wind was south at 16, gusting to 24. At Harrison, it was cloudy with a temperature of 65. The wind was south at 10, gusting to 20. In Hot Springs, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 69. Around the region, in Tulsa, it was cloudy with a temperature of 64. In Muskogee, it was cloudy with a temperature of 66. In McAllister, light rain was falling with a temperature of 65. In Springfield, it was cloudy with a temperature of 60. At Joplin, it was cloudy with a temperature of 65. Once again, in western Arkansas, it was cloudy, and temperatures were between 62 and 66 degrees.
These ones are interesting,
At
in
10
my
p.m.
opinion.
at Springdale, it was cloudy. The temperature was 65. Dew point 60.
60
Relative
degrees,
humidity
60
84%.
degrees.
The wind was south at 12. The pressure was
Oh, I got a
21.74
67 somewhere
inches
here.
and falling. At
Yep.
Drake Field in Fayetteville, it was cloudy. The temperature was 66. Dew point 58. Relative humidity 75%. The wind was south at 10. The pressure was 29.76 inches and falling.
But that's what we're looking at so far.
At the Northwest Arkansas Regional Airport,
Tornado
it was
warning
cloudy with a temperature
expired.
of 65. The wind was south
Oh,
at
it could
10.
more than likely be raining
In
right
Fort
now.
Smith, it was cloudy
But am I
with a
gonna bother to check
temperature of
outside?
62.
Probably not.
The wind was northeast at 7. In Little Rock, it
Oh,
was
actually, wait, let's check webcams.
temperature of 71.
Or traffic cameras,
The
actually.
wind was south at 16, gusting to 24.
Oh, yeah.
At
It's raining in
Harrison, it
Springdale.
was cloudy with a temperature of 65. The wind was south at 10, gusting to 20.
Let's see. Oh, there's actually. Oh, there's lightning at the Bobby Hopper.
Cloudy with a temperature of 69. Around the region,
Yo, what?
cloudy with a temperature of 64. In Muskogee, it was cloudy with a temperature of 66. In McAllister, light rain was falling with a temperature of 65.
It's not raining in Alma, but it's raining in.
Cloudy with a temperature of 60. At Joplin,
Because the Bobby Hopper would be.
65. Once again,
Like right
in
here.
western
Actually, it would be
it was cloudy and
between
temperatures
West
were
Fork
between
and
60
Winslow.
66 degrees.
Kind of looks like it is raining in Fort Smith. Definitely raining at the Bobby Hopper.
Rest of tonight, mostly cloudy.
It looks like it is raining in Bella Vista.
Thunderstorms likely and occasional rain showers.
Definitely raining in Springdale.
May be severe after midnight. Locally heavy rainfall possible.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Lows
That's
50 to 56.
Sauna camera's killing me,
Winds
bro.
10 to 20 miles per hour with gusts to around 35 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Tuesday, cloudy with chance of rain showers and slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning.
There.
Then partly cloudy in the afternoon.
Okay.
Highs in
But
the
no, yeah,
mid-50s.
this is where the Bobby Hopper would be. Wait.
30s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour.
This
with
is
gusts
probably
to
where it'd be
around
like
30
right
miles
around
per
here.
hour. Chance of precipitation 40%.
Ah, would you look at that? There's like a cell making it beeline straight for me.
20.
How
Winds
fun!
10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 25 miles per hour.
Let's two panel this.
Wednesday, partly cloudy with chance of
Oh, it's like,
sleet in the
oh, it's not
morning.
even severe.
Light freezing rain and light sleet in the afternoon.
It just popped out of nowhere. Look at that. Just this gradual progression.
Northeast winds 10 to 15
Where did it
miles
start? It
per
started
hour
out
with
like
gusts to
here.
around 25 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 90%.
I think convection's actually
Wednesday night,
ongoing for a
light
good
sleet and
portion.
light freezing rain likely in the evening. Then chance of light freezing rain and light sleet after midnight.
Like, when did
Lows in the
it happen?
mid-20s.
Oh, around the same time the tour got
Northeast
issued.
winds around 10 miles per hour with gusts to around 20 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 70%. Thursday, light freezing rain and light sleet. Highs around 30. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of light snow in the evening, then partly cloudy after midnight. Lows around 13.
Wait,
Friday,
let's
mostly
see
sunny. Highs in the mid-30s.
if it's on
Friday
that, because I
night,
haven't
partly
had
cloudy.
it.
Lows around 18. Saturday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 40s. Saturday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of light snow in the evening. Lows in the mid-20s. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Sunday night, clear. Lows around 20. Monday, sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 24, in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time, for the following counties in the listening area: in Arkansas, Benton, Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Logan, Madison, Scott, Sebastian, and Washington. In Oklahoma, Adair, Cherokee, Choctaw, Haskell, Latimer, LaFleur, McIntosh, Muskogee, Pittsburgh, Pushmataha, and Sequoia. Hail up to golf ball size and wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour will be possible in and close to the watch area. Average storm movement is expected to be to the northeast at 40 miles an hour. A tornado watch means conditions are
Let's see
favorable
what
for
my
severe weather in
phone
and close to the watch area.
sees
Persons in these
radar-wise.
areas should be alert for threatening weather conditions and listen
Ooh.
for later statements and possible warnings. Flood watch remains
Yeah, there we go.
Central Standard Time tonight through Tuesday.
Got one between Western and Winslow. Wait,
Flooding caused by excessive
Chester and Winslow. Wait. That Bobby Hopper's probably acting up. Hold on.
portions of South Central and Southwest.
Oh, no wonder it didn't see. Oh, no wonder it saw lightning.
Missouri, Dent, Howell, Oregon, Shannon, and Texas.
Oh, okay.
In Southwest
No wonder it saw lightning, dude.
Christian, Douglas, Ozark, Stone, Tiney, and Wright. When? From midnight Central Standard Time tonight through Tuesday morning.
Strong thunderstorms will
I'll
impact.
be back at 10:30.
Alcohol, Latimer. Wait, don't I serve Latimer?
Locations. Creeks and streams may rise out of their banks. Low water crossings may be flooded. Additional details: heavy rainfall of 1 to 2 inches and localized higher amounts falling over already saturated ground from the previous event. http://www.
Dude, I swear, I serve Latimer.
Safety slash. Flood.
No, I don't.
Later forecasts and be alert for
I don't
possible flood
serve
warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take
Dismiss.
action.
How would you
should
dismiss,
flooding develop.
dude?
Repeating, a flood watch remains in effect from midnight Central Standard Time Tuesday until noon Central Standard Time
Winslow.
Tuesday for the following counties:
Dude, this is like a
Missouri.
county.
Now,
Ouch.
a hazardous weather outlook issued at 9:36
For
p.m.
my
Central
area.
Standard Time. Severe storm potential
Ooh,
tonight.
I should probably check models. Let's see what happens. I don't have future radar stuff.
And west central Arkansas as well as much of eastern Oklahoma. For tonight, tornado. Risk limited. Area southeast of Interstate 44 and also northwest Arkansas. Onset ongoing. Severe thunderstorm.
I don't want south. Oh, actually, yeah, sure, southeast.
Area mainly southeast of Interstate 440 and also northwest Arkansas. Onset ongoing. Flash flood. Risk limited.
Oh,
Area mainly along and south.
and they get lucky.
To Fayetteville line. Onset ongoing. Heavy rain. Risk elevated.
Yeah, I'd probably call midnight quits, dude. That does not look like it's going in our favor.
Onset ongoing. Significant winds. Risk limited.
Stinks.
Area, northeast Oklahoma.
Hey, at least I have to cover the coverage and what do you
Onset
call it?
ongoing.
And
Thunderstorms.
Texas. At least I did manage to do that.
Much of eastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas overnight tonight ahead of a cold front moving into the region. Sufficient instability and wind shear are expected to support severe storms with the greater
Oh.
potential over east central and southeast Oklahoma as well as northwest Arkansas. Large hail and locally damaging winds are the primary hazards. A tornado potential also remains possible with the possibility of quick spin-ups along the leading line of storms through the overnight hours. Locations with a higher tornado potential are forecast to be across southeast Oklahoma into northwest Arkansas. Additionally, an axis of heavy rainfall is likely to develop with the heaviest rainfall forecast across parts of southeast Oklahoma into northwest Arkansas where a flood watch is in effect tonight. Isolated storms may continue into Tuesday morning before spreading farther east as the strong cold front moves further into the region. Also, overnight, breezy south winds will become gusty northerly winds behind the cold front late tonight. The cold front is forecast to be across northeast Oklahoma early Tuesday morning. This wind shift could impact any ongoing fire suppressions. Spotter and Emergency Management Action Statement, activation of the Regional Spotter Network likely. And now the extended outlook for the period Tuesday through Sunday. Tuesday, thunderstorm potential, high wind potential, dangerous wind chill potential. Wednesday and Thursday, winter weather potential.
A bowling ball
dangerous
effect,
wind
look at
chill
that.
potential. Friday, dangerous wind chill potential.
I don't know, like,
Saturday, winter weather potential.
if only I had something to, like, draw.
Hazards. Extended discussion.
Yeah, let me
Impactful
find
winter
something
weather
to
is
make
expected
me draw.
across eastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas Wednesday through Thursday. A mixture of freezing rain and sleet will impact travel conditions, and there will be potential power grid issues across locations with the heaviest icing accumulations. The heaviest accumulation periods currently appear to be Wednesday during the day and again Thursday during the day. Precipitation is forecast to end from west to east Thursday afternoon and evening. In addition to the winter weather, gusty northerly winds and sharply colder temperatures will overspread the region on Tuesday. Very cold wind chill values will develop Tuesday night and continue at times through Friday night. An upper-level disturbance may bring another round of light wintry weather on Saturday. Emergency Management Planning Statement, severe weather potential will increase tonight with a quick transition to winter weather impacts Wednesday through Thursday. Anticipate travel impacts through the winter event and understand power interruptions are possible within any corridor of heavier icing amounts. Weather.gov/ Tulsa contains additional information. Winter storm watch remains in effect from Wednesday morning through Thursday afternoon. What? Heavy mixed wintry precipitation possible. Total sleet and snow accumulations of up to around 1 inch and ice accumulations of around 1/2 of an inch possible. Where? Portions of east central, northeast and southeast Oklahoma
downloads.
and northwest and west central
There we go.
Arkansas. When? From
So I
Wednesday
really want to
morning
get a
through
drawing tool
Thursday
for that.
afternoon. Impacts, power outages and tree damage are likely due to the ice. Travel could be nearly
But maybe not.
impossible.
I don't
Additional
know.
details. At least 2 rounds of wintry precipitation are expected Wednesday morning through Thursday afternoon. The most impactful precipitation types with light snow also possible in some area. Monitor the latest forecasts for updates on this situation. Repeating, a winter storm watch remains in effect from 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time Thursday for the following counties in Oklahoma: Adair, Cherokee, Choctaw, Craig, Creek, Delaware, Haskell, Latimer, LaFleur, Mays, McIntosh, Muskogee, Nowata, Okfuskee, Okmulgee, Osage, Ottawa, Pawnee, Pittsburgh, Pushmataha, Rogers, Sequoia, Tulsa, Wagoner, and Washington, in the following counties in Arkansas.
Oh, it's raining.
Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Madison, Sebastian, and Washington.
I don't know if you can hear, but it's
Flood
raining.
watch remains in effect from midnight Central Standard Time tonight through late tonight. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of northwest Arkansas and west
What if you did
central
update by itself?
Arkansas, including the following counties in northwest Arkansas: Carroll, Crawford, Madison, and Washington are. In west central Arkansas, Franklin and Sebastian. When? From midnight Central Standard Time tonight through late tonight. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details. Widespread showers and thunderstorms will develop late tonight. Rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches with local amounts around 3 inches will be possible. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. Repeating, a flood watch remains in effect from midnight Central Standard Time Tuesday until 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday for the following counties in Arkansas: Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Madison, Sebastian, and Washington. The current time is 10:22 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10 p.m., at Springdale, it was cloudy. The temperature was 65, dew point 60, relative humidity 84%. The wind was south at 12. The pressure was 29.74 inches and falling. At Drakefield and Fayetteville, it was cloudy. The temperature was 66, dew point 58, relative humidity 75%. The wind was south at 10. The pressure was 29.7 and falling. Around Arkansas this hour, at the Northwest Arkansas Regional Airport, it was cloudy with a temperature of 65. The wind was south at 10. At Fort Smith, it was cloudy with a temperature of 62. The wind was northeast at 7. In Little Rock, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 71. The wind was south at 16, gusting to 24. At Harrison, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 65. The wind was south at 10, gusting to 20. In Hot Springs, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 69. Around the region, in Tulsa, it was cloudy with a temperature of 64. In Muskogee, it was cloudy with a temperature of 66. In McAllister, light rain was falling with a temperature of 65. In Springfield, it was cloudy with a temperature of 60. At Joplin, it was cloudy with a temperature of 65. Once again, in western Arkansas, it was cloudy, and temperatures were between 62 and 66 degrees. The forecast for the Springdale area and much of far northwest Arkansas. Rest of tonight, mostly cloudy. Occasional thunderstorms and rain showers. Thunderstorms likely and occasional rain showers late tonight. Some thunderstorms may be severe after midnight. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows 50 to 56. South winds 10 to 20 miles per hour with gusts to around 35 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Tuesday, cloudy with chance of rain showers and slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then partly cloudy in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. Temperatures falling into the mid-30s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 30 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 40%. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows around 20. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 25 miles per hour. Wednesday, partly cloudy with chance of light sleet in the morning, then light freezing rain and light sleet in the afternoon. Colder. Highs in the lower 30s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 25 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 90%. Wednesday night, light sleet and light freezing rain likely in the evening, then chance of light freezing rain and light sleet after midnight. Lows in the mid-20s. Northeast winds around 10 miles per hour with gusts to around 20 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 70%. Thursday, light freezing rain and light sleet. Highs around 30. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of light snow in the evening, then partly cloudy after midnight. Lows around 13. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-30s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 18. Saturday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 40s. Saturday night, partly cloudy. A 20% chance of light snow in the evening. Lows in the mid-20s. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Sunday night, clear. Lows around 20. Monday, sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 24, in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time, for the following counties in the listening area: in Arkansas, Benton, Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Logan, Madison, Scott, Sebastian, and Washington. In Oklahoma, Adair, Cherokee, Choctaw, Haskell, Latimer, LaFleur, McIntosh, Muskogee, Pittsburgh, Pushmataha, and Sequoia. Hail up to golf ball size and wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour will be possible in and close to the watch area. Average storm movement is expected to be to the northeast at 40 miles an hour. A tornado watch means conditions are favorable for severe weather in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be alert for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Flood watch remains in effect from midnight Central Standard Time tonight through Tuesday morning. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of south central and southwest Missouri, including the following counties: in south central Missouri, Dead, Howell, Oregon, Shannon, and Texas. In southwest Missouri, Barry, Christian, Douglas, Ozark, Stone, Taney, and Wright. When? From midnight Central Standard Time tonight through Tuesday morning. Impacts: excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Creeks and streams may rise out of their banks. Low water crossings may be flooded. Additional details: heavy rainfall of 1 to 2 inches and localized higher amounts falling over already saturated ground from the previous event. http://www.weather.gov/safety/ flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. Repeating, a flood watch remains in effect from midnight Central Standard Time Tuesday until noon Central Standard Time Tuesday for the following county: Barry, Missouri. This is NOAA Weather Radio WNG694 in Springdale, Arkansas. These broadcasts originate at the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Tulsa. Transmitting facilities are located in northwest Arkansas and serve Springdale and surrounding areas. And now the hazardous weather outlook. Issued at 9:36 p.m. Central Standard Time. Severe storm potential tonight and impacting winter weather midweek. This outlook is for northwest and west central Arkansas as well as much of eastern Oklahoma. For tonight: tornado. Risk limited.
Hey, you still there?
East of Interstate 44 and also northwest Arkansas. Onset ongoing. Severe thunderstorm. Risk elevated. Area mainly southeast of Interstate 440 and also northwest Arkansas. Onset.
That's how I do it.
Flash flood. Risk limited. Area mainly along and south of the McAllister to Fayetteville line. Onset ongoing. Heavy rain. Risk elevated. Area east central and southeast Oklahoma as well as northwest Arkansas. Onset ongoing. Significant winds. Risk limited. Area northeast Oklahoma and far northwest Arkansas. Onset ongoing. Discussion: overnight tonight ahead of a cold front moving into the region. Sufficient instability and wind shear are expected to support severe storms with a greater potential over east central and southeast Oklahoma as well as northwest Arkansas. Large hail and locally damaging winds are the primary hazards. A tornado potential also remains possible with the possibility of quick spin-ups along the leading line of storms through the overnight hours. Locations with a higher tornado potential are forecast to be across southeast Oklahoma into northwest Arkansas. Additionally, an axis of heavy rainfall is likely to develop with the heaviest rainfall forecast across parts of southeast Oklahoma into northwest Arkansas where a flood watch is in effect tonight. Isolated storms may continue into Tuesday morning before spreading farther east as the strong cold front moves further into the region. Also, overnight, breezy south winds will become gusty northerly winds behind the cold front late tonight. The cold front is forecast to be across northeast Oklahoma early Tuesday morning. This wind shift could impact any ongoing fire suppressions. Spotter and Emergency Management Action Statement, activation of the Regional Spotter Network likely. And now the extended outlook for the period Tuesday through Sunday. Tuesday, thunderstorm potential, high wind potential, dangerous wind chill potential. Wednesday and Thursday, winter weather potential, dangerous wind chill potential. Friday, dangerous wind chill potential. Saturday, winter weather potential. Sunday, no hazards. Extended discussion, impact
Oh,
winter
yes,
weather
we are.
is expected across
This is fun.
eastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas Wednesday through Thursday. A mixture of
Yeah, I am
frequent
Tulsa
impact travel
issue.
conditions, and there will be potential power grid
LaFleur,
issues
do
across
I? Oh, I do serve
heavy
LaFleur.
icing accumulations. The heaviest
Do I?
accumulation periods currently appear to be Wednesday during
No,
the
I
day
don't. That's like
and
south.
Thursday during the day. Precipitation is forecast to end from west to east Thursday afternoon and evening. In addition to the winter weather, gusty northerly winds and sharply colder temperatures will overspread the region on Tuesday. Very cold wind chill values will develop Tuesday night and continue at times through Friday night. An upper-level disturbance may bring another round of light wintry weather on Saturday. Emergency Management Planning Statement, severe weather potential will increase tonight with a quick transition to winter weather impacts Wednesday through Thursday. Anticipate travel impacts through the winter event and understand power interruptions are possible within any corridor of heavier icing amounts. Weather.gov/Tulsa contains additional information. Winter storm watch remains in effect from Wednesday morning through Thursday afternoon. What? Heavy mixed wintry precipitation possible. Total sleet and snow accumulations of up to around 1 inch and ice accumulations of around 1/2 of an inch possible. Where? Portions of east central, northeast and southeast Oklahoma and northwest and west central Arkansas. When? From Wednesday morning through Thursday afternoon. Impacts, power outages and tree damage are likely due to the ice. Travel could be nearly impossible. Additional details, at least 2 rounds of wintry precipitation are expected Wednesday morning through Thursday afternoon. Sleet and freezing rain are expected to be the most impactful precipitation types, with light snow also possible in some area. Monitor the latest forecasts for updates on this situation. Repeating, a winter storm watch remains in effect from 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time Thursday for the following counties in Oklahoma: Adair, Cherokee, Choctaw, Craig, Creek, Delaware, Haskell, Latimer, LaFleur, Mays, McIntosh, Muskogee, Nowata, Okfuskee, Okmulgee, Osage, Ottawa, Pawnee, Pittsburgh, Pushmataha, Rogers, Sequoia, Tulsa, Wagner and Washington, in the following counties in Arkansas: Benton, Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Madison, Sebastian and Washington. Flood watch remains in effect from midnight Central Standard Time tonight through late tonight. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of northwest Arkansas and west central Arkansas, including the following counties in northwest Arkansas.
Okay, I'm back. Hold on.
Crawford,
Oh, okay.
Madison, and Washington are.
I'm just
Central
gonna get
Arkansas,
my clothes on real
Franklin
quick.
and Sebastian. When? From midnight Central Standard Time tonight through late tonight. Impacts: excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details: widespread showers and thunderstorms will develop late tonight. Rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches with local amounts around 3 inches will be possible. http://www.weather.gov/safety/ flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. Repeating, a flood watch remains in effect from midnight Central Standard Time Tuesday until 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday for the following counties in Arkansas: Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Madison, Sebastian and Washington. The current time is 10:36 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10 p.m. at Springdale, it was cloudy. The temperature was 65, dew point 60, relative humidity 84%. The wind was south at 12. The pressure was 29.74 inches and falling. At Drake Field in Fayetteville, it was cloudy. The temperature was 66, dew point 58, relative humidity 75%. The wind was south at 10. The pressure was 29.76 inches and falling. Around Arkansas this hour, at the Northwest Arkansas Regional Airport, it was cloudy with a temperature of 65. The wind was south at 10. At Fort Smith, it was cloudy with a temperature of 62. The wind was northeast at 7. In Little Rock, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 71. The wind was south at 16, gusting to 24. At Harrison, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 65. The wind was south at 10, gusting to 20. In Hot Springs, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 69. Around the region, in Tulsa, it was cloudy with a temperature of 64. In Muskogee, it was cloudy with a temperature of 66. In McAllister, light rain was falling with a temperature of 65. In Springfield, it was cloudy with a temperature of 60. At Joplin, it was the temperature of 65. Once again, in western Arkansas, it was cloudy, and temperatures were between 62 and 66 degrees. The forecast for the Springdale area and much of far northwest Arkansas. Rest of tonight, mostly cloudy. Occasional thunderstorms and rain showers. Thunderstorms likely and occasional rain showers late tonight. Some thunderstorms may be severe after midnight. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Lows 50 to 56. South winds 10 to 20 miles per hour with gusts to around 35 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Tuesday, cloudy with chance of rain showers and slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then partly cloudy in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. Temperatures falling into the mid-30s in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 30 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 40%.
Let's see.
Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows around 20. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 25 miles per hour. Wednesday, partly cloudy with chance of light sleet in the morning, then light freezing rain and light sleet in the afternoon. Colder. Highs in the lower 30s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts to around 25 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 90%. Wednesday night, light sleet and light freezing rain likely in the evening. Then chance of light freezing rain and light
severe
sleet
thunderstorm warning. Northwestern
Lows
push
in the
Montaha.
mid-50s.
Latimer, LaFleur until 11:15 at 10:32. Severe thunderstorms located near Clayton State Park, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Locations impacted include Clayton, Tallahassee, Albin, Clayton's Lake State Park, Talima State Park, Bingle, Tushkahoma, Yankush, Nashoba, Kiamichi, Whitesboro, Muse, Sandys, and Honoba. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the Net Service office in Tulsa.
Highs in the mid-40s. Sunday night, clear. Lows around 20. Monday, sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 24 in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in the listening area: in Arkansas, Benton, Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Logan, Madison, Scott, Sebastian, and Washington. In Oklahoma, Adair, Cherokee, Choctaw, Haskell, Latimer, LaFleur, McIntosh, Muskogee, Pittsburgh, Push Montaha, and Sequoia. Hail up to golf ball size and wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour will be possible in and close to the watch area. Average storm movement is expected to be to the northeast at 40 miles an hour. A tornado watch means conditions are favorable for severe weather in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be alert for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Flood watch remains in effect from midnight Central Standard Time tonight through Tuesday morning. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of south central and southwest Missouri, including the following counties, in south central Missouri, Dent, Howell, Oregon, Shannon, and Texas. In southwest Missouri, Barry, Christian, Douglas, Ozark, Stone.
Okay, I am back. I apologize for the long
Midnight
wait.
Central Standard Time tonight through Tuesday morning. Impacts.
Hold on, let me just
Runoff
fix
may
this
result
real
in
quick.
flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Creeks and streams may rise out of their banks. Low water crossings may be flooded. Additional details: heavy rainfall of 1 to 2 inches and localized higher amounts falling over already saturated ground from the previous event. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. Repeating, a flood watch remains in effect from midnight Central Standard Time Tuesday until noon Central Standard Time Tuesday for the following county: Barry, Missouri. And now the hazardous weather outlook. Issued at 9:36 p.m. Central Standard Time. Severe storm potential tonight and impacting winter weather midweek. This outlook is for northwest and west central Arkansas as well as much of eastern Oklahoma. For tonight: tornado. Risk, limited. Area, southeast of Interstate 44 and also northwest Arkansas. Onset, ongoing. Severe thunderstorm. Risk, elevated. Area, mainly southeast of Interstate 440 and also northwest Arkansas. Onset, ongoing. Flash flood. Risk, limited. Area, mainly along and south of A. McAllister to Fayetteville line. Onset, ongoing. Heavy rain. Risk, elevated. Area, east central and southeast Oklahoma as well as northwest Arkansas. Onset, ongoing. Significant winds. Risk, limited. Area, northeast Oklahoma and far northwest Arkansas. Onset, ongoing. Discussion: thunderstorms will continue to spread northeast across much of eastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas overnight tonight ahead of a cold front moving into the region. Sufficient instability and wind shear are expected to support severe storms with a greater potential over east central and southeast Oklahoma as well as northwest Arkansas. Large hail and locally damaging winds are the primary hazards. A tornado potential also remains possible with the possibility of quick spin-ups along the leading line of storms through the overnight hours. Locations with a higher tornado potential are forecast to be across southeast Oklahoma into northwest Arkansas. Additionally, an axis of heavy rainfall is likely to develop with the heaviest rainfall forecast across parts of southeast Oklahoma into northwest Arkansas where a flood watch is in effect tonight.
Yeah, this is probably just gonna die down if I'm honest.
Spreading farther east as the strong cold front moves further
Is
into
it
the region.
everything's starting to die down now?
Yeah.
Overnight, breezy south winds will become gusty northern
Oh,
winds behind
the
cold
tornado
front
threat's
late
probably
tonight.
just gonna be low.
The cold front is forecast to be
And
across
regardless,
Oklahoma
it
early
made this
Tuesday
sudden
morning.
shift south,
This
so
wind
most
shift
of the
will
activity is
many
actually just
ongoing
south of
fire
us instead of
suppressions.
actually coming up here.
Action statement, activation of the
Damn.
regional
Okay,
spotter
well,
network
I'm just gonna end the stream.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing the same thing with mine.
Sunday. Tuesday, thunderstorm potential.
I'm just gonna
high
delete
wind
it.